you up, then make you, we gon' take 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 you up.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing? Thank you all for being here. You could be anywhere, but you chose to be in Avatar Nation. So I am truly appreciative of that. So as we do every night, we do roll call because we like to acknowledge you guys being here. And I just want to acknowledge you being here as well. So let's get it started real quick. Hello, Granny Love. Good to see you here. Team AJ, hello. I know you said you had to go to bed. But fantastic life. MissPink.com, how do you do? Leslie Wilson, hey fat girl, how you doing? Molly Maybach, Dark Phoenix, please be on your best behavior. I will not tolerate you harassing people in the chat, Dark Phoenix, because I get heat for the words that come out of your mouth. So please, Dark Phoenix, be on your best behavior. Vashti Adajan, how do you do? Let's see who else is in here. Black Butter, what's that? Black Butterfly spelled differently. Philip Morgan, hello. The Hood Table, hello. How you doing? Sunny B, hello. Sweetie Pie, hello. Let's see who else. Scoosa Plenty, hello. Jimboski Art, how do you do? I think I said hello to Sunny B. I did, yeah. All right. Let's see who else. Jazz, hello, Jazz. Let's see. Hello, Rico Reports. How you doing? Anybody else? Let's see. 80s Babies Kim, how you doing? K Mecca, how you doing? Let's see. Peace and love. Hello. Good and evil. Well, God and evil. I hope only God you represent over here. Black Strawberry Apple, hello. How do you do? Number one True Slayer. CJ, thank you for being over here. Who else is here? Who else is in the house? Scrolling through. Who else is here? Philip Morgan, hello. Let's see who else is here. Who else is here? SAPD is here. with Tscc in the back seat of the SAPD police car. Make a baby green, how do you do? Good to see you again. Let's see, Miss Good Life. Let's see. Lady Claxton Tinctures of the South. He has shown, well, it's a case by case basis. He is being evaluated as we speak. And White Carter, how you doing? Oh Lord, the scam it ladies here showing her tatas. Hey, what's up, Lemon? How you doing? All right, y'all. I hope I got everybody. If I didn't get you, I apologize. Hey, Miss Purple Kitten, Miss Fluffy Fierce. Okay. Oh, my baby's here. Hey, my baby. Hey, my baby. How you doing, my baby? Reporting the wrong news you can't use over there on her channel. Anyway, all right. I think I got everybody. I don't want to keep boring you. I know acknowledgement is key, but I got to get on with the conversation. Hey, no need. Okay, so what I was going to say. All right, so now I'm going to get to this thing real quick. Hold on. What's his name? Official Lane Payne, also known as King Payne. Eat your heart out. You said I'm irrelevant. I'm not bragging. I'm very humble. But last night I was on Brianna's Live, the CEO of Pettyville in the Tscc Candle Factory. So King Payne just kept going at me and talking about nobody don't know who you are. And I'm very humble. I don't announce my numbers. But when somebody comes at me, I definitely will take the opportunity to do so. So King Lane Payne, eat your heart out. It's about 225 people in this live, and we haven't even gotten to the mess. So that's on Periana, right? Okay. I think the gentleman's panel ain't had these recent numbers. So King Payne or King Lane Payne, eat your heart out. And I don't normally do this, but when you blast me on people's platform about who are you, I will take the opportunity to show you on period. Okay? Now, what I want to do next is, give me 1 second. I want to do something real quick. I got to get to the application. All right. Hold on. For those who contributed to the Avatar Fund, I want to say thank you. So I'm going to start acknowledging you guys. I will not be giving out all your information, but I just want to do that since you wanted to contribute. So Ashley, thank you for contributing. Gail King, thank you for contributing. DH, thank you. The lady with the, what's it called? What they call it? The cargo house, thank you. I appreciate that. Pink, thank you. And I think and Kathleen, thank you very much. Nest on Mess, thank you for paying your dues for cursing on my platform. I appreciate that. Roxanne, thank you. And that's it. So thank you very much for contributing to the Avatar Nation Fund, $ Sir King Crown. All right, y'all. So I hope you all have had a great day. Thank you for being over here. Like I said, you could be anywhere, but you're here. I really do appreciate that. The rules for the chat, you must spell all curse words. If you come in here with a troll name that's very offensive, we will block you. If you are harassing someone or you're saying something vile, we will put you on timeout. We normally do not block over here, but since things have been escalated and things are being brought to my attention, we may revamp those rules. But as of now, we'll let y'all slug it out in the chat, but just be respectful, no dragging of kids and all that other stuff. All right, please respect people's genders or how they want to be identified. If you don't, then we will identify you as being on the block list. All righty, so let's get things going. There's actually a lock that picked up later in the day. So let me share my agenda with you guys so you know what we're covering. Here we go, y'all. We're about to get into the news that you may or not be able to use. Alrighty, so the theme of today's show is people fear what they don't understand. The first thing I want to talk about is Jacob Blake. Jacob Blake is the black man that was shot in uh, Wisconsin. And unfortunately, well, the man can't, I mean, he's been shot 7 times in the back, right? And he can't walk, but yet they still have him handcuffed to the bed. Like, I mean, I'm not being callous when I say this, but I'm like, the man can't walk. So why do you need to handcuff him to a bed? It ain't nobody like somebody's going to swoop in the night and take him away. I think that's just so kind of messed up. If you think about it, if you take a moment to think about it, it really is messed up. It's kind of effed up to have this man go through what he went through, almost lose his life, lose his quality of life for walking, but now you're going to chain him to a bed for so what? Just, I didn't see him assault a police officer. They said he may have, I don't know, but still that doesn't warrant him being chained. If you're so worried about him escaping, just put an officer outside his door. Like, come on, y'all. Like, seriously? I mean, it's just like, and then on top of that, they wanted to blame. So 2 people got killed by this guy. I think his name is Kyle Rittenhouse or something. And now they wanted to blame the protesters for the shooting, saying they were out past curfew. But yet, this guy was 17 years old, acting like a vigilante. So like I said, it's really messed up when you think about the whole chain and things like that. So I don't know. So let's move on from that. I don't want to lament about that too much. Not this one. I put the 2 articles that we're going to talk about in the description section. So here is the guy that shot 2 people in I forget the name, man, of the town. Forgive me for that, but I'm about to bring it up. So give me 1 second. Kenosha, I think it was, right? Yeah, Kenosha. So here is, I guess you want to call him what? A boy? Because he's not 18. But he's carrying a gun like a man. So here's the boy that shot 2 people in Kenosha when the rioting was going on. And they were saying like he shot the people and they weren't even like doing anything to him. So then they, I guess, attacked him and he shot 2 people. And then what's the worst part about it is he gets up and walks towards the police officers as they're coming to the scene with a, whatever you could say, like I guess an AR-15 or something like that, in his arms, and they just drive right past him. It's crazy. So apparently he's part of this, so I guess militia or that works with the police, and he shows some kind of hand signal that lets him know that he's part of them. So let me read the article real quick. Hold on a second. It says the teen vigilante who allegedly gunned down 2 Black Lives Matter protesters in Kenosha, Wisconsin, was hit with a slew of charges on Thursday. Kenosha County prosecutors charged Kyle Rittenhouse, 17, with 1 count each of first-degree international homicide, first-degree reckless homicide, and 1 account of attempted first-degree intentional homicide, court records show. He was also charged with 2 counts of reckless endangerment and with possessing a dangerous weapon as a minor. The teenager from nearby Antico, sorry, I'm bad with pronunciation, but Antico, Illinois, was arrested Wednesday in connection with the shooting that led to the deaths of 26-year-old Anthony Huber and Joseph Rosenbaum, 36, a dad to a young daughter. The lone shooting victim to survive the bloodbath has been identified as Gage Grosky, some name, 26, a volunteer medic for Black Lives Matter protests in Milwaukee over the summer. The gunfire erupted Tuesday during protests over the police shooting of Jacob Blake. Rittenhouse is being held at a Lake County juvenile detention facility. He is due to appear on court on Friday morning to face extradition to Kenosha. Damn, so that means he went back home after he shot the person. Oh, hell no. That's crazy. So he shot these people. They didn't put him in jail. They didn't detain him. They let him go home to his whatever town in Illinois. So he doesn't even live there in Kenosha. I don't know how far Kenosha is from his place of residence, but he doesn't even live there. That's crazy. He don't even live in the town, coming from another town to wreak havoc and shoot. I can understand if he lived in Kenosha, but he lives in some town in Illinois. Wow, that's crazy. Let me see what you guys are saying about the article before we go to the next one. All right, let's see. Yeah, but views by Shawnee, and we're going back to the whole thing with Jacob Blake. If he's under custody, he must be handcuffed. In this situation where they're burning down your damn city, people don't understand. Like, man makes the rules. Man can, you know, modify the rules. In this situation, with what's going on and what can potentially happen, if it came out and it has come out that he is handcuffed, you don't want that getting out there. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, they haven't released the name of the officer who did it. Yeah, it's wild. Someone says they handcuffed Jacob Blake to identify him as a criminal to skew opinion in the police favor. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And you don't know if being handcuffed will hamper or exacerbate his medical condition. So there's definitely rules about it. The humanity of the person is paramount in that situation. Carrying a gun illegally at 17-year-olds cross state lines, federal. Good point. Good point. Let's see. Okay, he locks a lot says they tried to disarm him and he started shooting them. Well, but you can't use lethal force, right? I don't know the laws like that, but you can't use lethal force when someone isn't using lethal force against you. Let's see. See what you guys are saying before I get back to the next article. Okay. They're saying, well, somebody is saying to Yona, I don't know why the victim is handcuffed. Anyways, he tried to break up a fight. Yeah, that's what I heard too, but they also said that he got in a confrontation with the police officer. So, all right. Views by Shawnee says, correctional officer Sir King, I can speak on it. Okay. All right. I understand. But in this situation, that man ain't go. I mean, not to be callous, he's not going anywhere. Okay. So let me go to the next article regarding this is, so Facebook is blocking searches for the name of the Kenosha shooter. So I thought you guys would like to hear about this because most of us, a lot of us are on Facebook. So it says Facebook is blocking searches for the name of the Kenosha shooter. All right. It says Facebook is blocking searches for Kyle Rittenhouse, the gunman allegedly responsible for killing of 2 protesters in Kenosha, Wisconsin, Tuesday night. The behavior was first reported by the Rolling Stone. Let's see. It says after Rittenhouse was identified and charged on Wednesday, Facebook removed his profile and blocked users from creating new profiles under his name, out of concern that the copycat profiles might be used to spread disinformation. But blocking searches for the name is a more drastic measure, particularly at a time when interest in the details of the attack are at their peak. The platform does not appear to be blocking any content from being posted or shared, but it's apparently limiting its accessibility through search. Okay, Facebook confirmed it was blocking searches, but downplayed the significance of the measure. It's not actually new. A representative said, we block searches for a lot of stuff. For instance, child exploitation content. All right, let me see. All right, so pretty much you can check out that article in the description section. So just letting you guys know, they do censor stuff. It kind of sucks if your name is the same name of this person. You may be getting harassed because you have the same name as him. I don't know if they're blocking people who have the same name, but if people do look for you, they can't find you now if you have the same name as him. So I thought I would just share that with you guys. Alrighty, let's see what you guys are saying about that. Someone says, Facebook didn't do that for Trayvon or Mike Brown. Yeah, very, very interesting. Let's see. Just because a person has a warrant for sexual doesn't mean they committed a crime. I don't know what that meant. He actually educating y'all on the work, and he will get the F soon enough. I don't know what that meant. Let's see. All right. Yeah, make sure you guys thumbs up the video, please. I appreciate the click and the view. Make sure you got thumbs up the video. I'm just going through your comments right now to see what you guys have to say. Hi, Sir King in chat. You read the article like you were surprised. Take a good look at the person in question. I don't know what that meant. Oh, so you're telling me to judge him based on his past and past behavior. Yeah, that's unfortunate though, because you're like, if somebody's, I'm not getting into that, but if someone served their time, I'm not getting into that because that's a complex situation. They said he had a warrant for third-degree assault and domestic violence. He was not convicted, and the penalty for those crimes is not being shot in the back. Yeah, I agree. I just don't like the fact that he's chained up like that in a vegetative state. If he wasn't in the vegetative state, then I can give you some leniency in that argument, but he's in a vegetative state with 7 holes in his back at that. So if he wants to turn over a shift and all that, I don't know. All right, y'all, let me get on to the next subject at hand because we're giving you the news you can use. All right, we talked about Facebook. Jeff Bezos is now the richest man in the world, with his fortune has risen to $200 billion, just in case you didn't know. So he is the richest man in the world with $200 billion. All right. So the NBA, NFL, MLB are now protesting. So I know the NBA, the Milwaukee Bucks, who are in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, they refused to play their playoff game yesterday, which caused all the NBA to stop. The NFL is now speaking out against this whole social injustice. The MLB had games postponed because the players wouldn't take the field. Now, this is the thing I have the issue about, is that the NBA is saying that they are thinking about canceling the season to take a stand against what's going on. But now they're saying they're going to resume playing, I think, Friday. Now, to me, I say, obviously they're playing for money, and contracts have to be fulfilled. I say if any time that would be the best time to take a stand would be now, because they have virtual fans. So if this was happening during a regular NBA season, fans will be impacted. People are flying to different destinations. It would definitely hurt the hotels. It would be a lot of other people who would be impacted. But since they're playing at a central location with no fans in the stands and things like that, and the other economic impacts that come from that, this will be the right time to cancel the season. Your season already is going to have an asterisk by it because it took place during COVID. And I feel it would do wonders. Now, I know they're looking at the ramifications from a TV standpoint, TV contract standpoint, and those people being upset. But I feel like, the fans are not going to be hurt. Concessions is not going to be hurt. The people who do the parking aren't going to be hurt. If you're going to take a stand now, take a stand. Because the owners, I just feel like the owners aren't taking them seriously. But that's just my thought. So let me hear what you have to say about that real quick. And then we'll get into the mess. All right. Let's see. Let's see what you guys are saying about that. All right. Okay, so I want to show y'all a video real quick. Let me see if I can bring it up. There was a broadcaster named Kenny Smith who walked out in the middle of the broadcast doing the NBA coverage. Well, I wouldn't say the middle, but the beginning, because he wanted to stand in solidarity with the players. All right, here we go. I'm going to show it real quick.
Oh no. Did your game just get interrupted by an update? It's switching time to a Chromebook that updates automatically. Switch to updates without interruption. Switch to Chromebook.
Hold on 1 second. All right. I'll share this. Hold on. Stop sharing screen. All right, here we go, y'all. So this is a former NBA player who now is a broadcaster, or you can say analyst for TNT. I'm sure Jay Dunn knows him. I'm sure Jay Dunn has met this person. And he walks off in solidarity with the players. So here we go. To show his support for what they're doing. Now, I don't know. Do y'all think this is unprofessional or what? I don't know.
Right now, my head is like ready to explode, like just in the thoughts of what's going on. And I don't know if I'm even appropriate enough to say it, what the players are feeling and how they're feeling. And I haven't talked to any of the players. I'm just like coming in, even like driving here, getting into the studio, hearing calls and people talking. And for me, I think the biggest thing now is to kind of, as a black man, as a former player, I think it's best for me to support the players and just not be here tonight.
They're like, what the hell?
And I respect that.
Charles Barkley's like, yay.
The fact that everybody was you.
All right, so there you go. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. So I hope everything works out with, TNT understanding his feelings behind that. Now, Charles Barkley sitting there with the cup, drinking, that speaks volumes for me. So I don't know, pretty interesting about that. I hope he doesn't suffer any ramifications or repercussions on that, but I think the NBA will support him in what he tried to do. I don't know. Maybe he let the producers know he was going to do that ahead of time. I don't know. I don't know if it was impromptu, but it is what it is. So, no, Dana Blue, Charles Barkley is not like that. Charles Barkley is more, he don't never really speak out against social justice issues. He's always been for like, that's not my responsibility and stuff like that. But anyway, we'll see. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Hopefully everybody understands what he was doing. All right, y'all. So most of y'all are here for the mess. So let's get this started. Tscc says, we'll never hear a word from Michael Jordan while he's always quiet, but black folks line up. Well, Tscc, that I was about to really address that situation, but I didn't, because he's actually started donating money to social justice causes. Now it's interesting you say that, because he is the one that's now the liaison between the players and the owners. And I'm just like, he's just saying he's just, working as a black man now, not as an owner and not as a former player. And I'm like, but you're convincing them to go back and play. And I'm like, they may just be using you. And you are an owner now. So it's just, I didn't want to really touch on that because, he has done some social justice stuff recently. So, what did Kwame say? That Kenny isn't Tammy Roman's exploit. Oh, okay. All right. So, let's see. Just seeing your comments before I get into the mess, because I don't want to dilute the two. It says, every black mother had a minimum of 1 million life insurance policy on their boys until at least 40 years old. I bet the shootings will stop once they see they are creating wealth in the black family. Oh, okay. All right, thank you to the 400 people in the chat. I appreciate your support. If you want to, you can hit the Cash App, $ Sir King Crown, and I appreciate the support. It said, are the NBA players going to pay his salary if he loses his job? Well, every move is a calculated step, so I don't know. That's a good question, but hopefully he took that into account. I don't think he will lose his job. I really don't, especially if the players are boycotting. It wasn't like he walked off because it was a personal situation. It was something he was standing up for regarding social justice. All right, so let's get into the mess, y'all, because that's why y'all here. Let's see. Let me share my screen again. So a lot has transpired in a couple of hours, and I want to speak on some things real quick. All right. Hold on. Somebody was telling me something. Yeah. Okay. So let's bring this up. So I was on Brianna's live last night. Definitely give it a click in the view if you can. Definitely interesting. We had the King Lang Payne, or whatever his name is, hating on me. Talking about, he already said this, telling people he don't know who I am. You're right. I'm very humble. But King Lang Payne had a lot to say about my numbers and all that. So, as Brianna has mentioned, the gentleman panel does need to revamp. Like, they don't want to be there. They seem like they don't want to be there. And I just think they need to step it up a little bit. The potential is there, but like the show, Jay Wilson, he has the creative control. Now, Jay Wilson doesn't have the creative control regarding the show, but he has his own show, and a lot of people just sit there and act like they don't want to be there. It's like being in a college class that you don't want to be in, but you're required to, and those people want to leave. So hopefully King Payne or whatever put some respect on my name on period. Thank you for highlighting that, CEO of Pettyville. All right, so let me get into the mess. Okay, so let's go. Hide your kids. So I said yesterday that there is a YouTuber out here that has a strange affinity for children. He has proven this is not Dark Phoenix. So please don't come with the Dark Phoenix. Please don't come with the Natasha Milan stuff. There is a YouTuber in our area that has a strange affinity for children. So much so that they have contacted a YouTuber's child. Sorry. A YouTuber's grandchild through their social media account and tried to speak with this child. That's why I say hide your kids. So anybody has any kids, like if you have your kids on your social media profile, please hide your kids. You know what I mean? Because there may be people that's trying to contact them. That's really crazy, So that's what I wanted to say about that. Please hide your kids. Yeah, I'm not making this up. This isn't alleged. This person has, that I'm in contact with, they've asked me to speak about the situation subliminally. I'm all about respecting people's privacy, and I appreciate them divulging, this much information to me. But please, y'all, if, you have your kids on your social media accounts, on your YouTube channel, whatever, and they can link it to those underage people, yeah, just please get rid of those videos, or, don't link them, your underage kids, to that account. So that's what I ask of you guys. So let me think what else I wanted to say about that. Yeah, it is crazy because the person actually did reach out to the child that was underage and try to speak with them and stuff like that. Like I said, I can't give any more details. This person watches the broadcast, so if they're in the bushes and they want to share anything about that personal experience, they're more than welcome to click the link. But yeah, please be careful. There is a YouTube out here who has a strange affinity for children. It's not Dark Phoenix. it's not Natasha Milan, because there were some accusations made regarding Natasha last night that I wasn't too happy with. But yeah, it's neither of those people. So just please be careful, people. And once again, that person, and it has been confirmed to me, has reached out to an underage relative of this YouTuber. So please be careful, y'all. DKL, 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 DKL. So as we all know, I was concerned about DKL, but I ain't concerned no more. I ain't concerned. I was worried, oh my God, did something happen to him? Was he triggered by something that was said? Oh my God, oh my God. I ain't worried about him no more. He over there on Instagram playing games. Playing games. So is this a means to grow his Instagram followers? I don't know. But it's kind of messed up. Like, I don't think it's messed up, but I think he's just playing games. He done left and went on Instagram. It is what it is. Talking about, oh, I want a spiritual cleansing, and oh, I want to see what narratives they spin about me being gone. So pretty much he's just using this moment to attention seek, to get attention. Really, bruh? Really? Oh, let me pretend to be Casper, the friendly ghost, or the sensitive ghost, and hide my channels to get attention. But I'm gonna go over here on Instagram and let people talk about me and see what they say, so they can come to Instagram and grow my followers. Ooh, let me see what they say. Come on, man. Please. I'm sitting up here thinking, okay, well, did somebody do something? Did somebody do something about Ken? Did somebody do that? And I'm sitting on this dude sitting there with the green screen talking about, ooh, I wonder what they say about me being gone. I wonder what narratives they're gonna make up. Ooh la la. I'm like, are you serious, bro? And he's like, oh, YouTube and my spiritual cleansing will determine when I come back. All right, okay. So we know he didn't get struck because the hit wouldn't happen on two channels at the same time. Whatever. It is what it is. He can do what he want to do. But stop playing in people's face like that. Like, dude, like, I was like, okay, maybe he got an opportunity, because you know Miss Cruiser came cruising over here talking about he got a $2 million jingle opportunity and wanted to close down his social media accounts. So I'm like, oh, okay, that might be an excuse, but nope. He was over there on social media on Instagram, so that was completely thrown out the window. It's just weird, y'all. It's just weird. It's like, dude, are you craving for attention, or did the people on YouTube really get to you? Because he did say something that Kwani said. He did say something about that. Oh, they told me to drop dead. But I've heard him on numerous occasions say, oh, if that person was to drop dead tomorrow, I could give two, excuse my French, his words, not mine, I could give two fucks. That's what he always says. Yes, he said, I could give two fucks. If that person was to drop dead tomorrow, I can give two fucks. So when someone says to him, oh, he could drop dead, he said, oh my God, I can't believe they're saying this. And then poof, be gone. And now you're up on Instagram. You could be on Instagram. I don't care. But I don't know. It's fraudulent. Moving on, Tscc. I don't know. There were some details that was spread tonight regarding Key with the T was making up names for Sean Bradley as, John Gacy. She was the one that was actually helping create the name behind the scenes. Now Key with the T is over there in Orlando with the show. And that's weird to me, because now one of VS's, what can you say, ride or dies, and Tscc is now, or was, with Sean Bradley. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then the other thing that came out is that Tscc is mad at Deshaun because of his disassociation with VS and all this other stuff. It's just, I don't know what's going on. And then come to find out, Ness No Mess was trying to get in contact with VS. What? So was she trying to get in contact with VS as Craig H or Ness No Mess? It's crazy. It's unbelievable. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. It's really crazy to hear all that kind of stuff. So, and the key, you just got to think about it. Key with the T was in Tscc, then wound up to be in the show. So, what chameleon activity did you have to do to gain Sean Browdy's trust to bring you on the show? Like, you just got to think about that, though. How can someone be down with the enemy camp only to infiltrate it to now be in their project? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. What I mean, what cozying up did you have to do? I'm just asking the questions that the people want to know. How could you switch in a matter of what, January to what is now? August, in the span of 8 months or so, to gain his trust to get you on set? And for you to then have maybe one of the moments that's going to be featured in the show. I don't get it. Unless Key with the T was a mole for Sean Bradley the whole time in TSCC. I'm just, hey, I'm a neutral party. We do analysis over here. So that's what I wanted to say about that. And the whole Deshaun thing, I really didn't get that, but I guess she was saying that Deshaun was trying to reach out to VS behind the scenes. I don't know. Seemed that way. I don't know. So those are the things that I'm putting out. Those are the things that I heard over there while I listened to her live. So those are the questions that I asking. Let me see what y'all saying about that. Real quick. Let me see what you guys are saying. How much did the key with team know? Not too much. I don't know. How do you know? Scamming lady? How do you know that? All right. Let me see what y'all saying in the chat. I'm about to drop the link. She said VS don't want that nest monster contacting her. I wish they would leave that lady alone. Yeah, I don't know why Ness would reach out to Susie. I don't know. No, Brianna, don't come over here. That's OT. I'm sorry, but Sirius Bandits was the one that put that out tonight. So if you didn't watch her video, Brianna, then that's what she put out. I'm not starting up something new. I'm not doing anything. Sirius Bayless made a video tonight, and she put that out. So if she reintroduced that to this area too, then I think it's either new tea or tea that has been rewarmed, okay, or tea that's been warmed up. So she put that out, Brianna, not me. Not me starting stuff. She put that out tonight. All right. What about Five coming for Ness? I didn't watch Five today, so maybe you can tell us, Pizarro. I don't know. Okay. All right. Because everybody thinks that everybody knows everything, but we don't. Sometimes we hear things for the first time too. So just because y'all heard it don't mean I heard it or everybody else heard it. All right. So let me drop this link real quick. The whole Natasha Milan thing, I hope Natasha's okay. She left last night because someone was accusing her of messing with children or boys or whatever. I don't think that's true. I didn't see the video, and I know that some people in that community vernacular they use boys even when they are talking about men. So to insinuate that she was looking at children or people under the age of 18 was wrong. I don't condone that. And for people to come over here and put out stuff about people that is not proven, you better email me or DM me a damn receipt before you start doing that, because that teeters the line of defamation that can have serious consequences on people. So please don't do that to people, all right? Unless you have confirmation that someone is underage or they look underage, like definitely underage. I'm tired of that mess. All right, let me share. My link. All right. So yeah, so that's pretty much what I wanted to say regarding that situation. Because Natasha left in a situation I didn't like. I mean, somebody was accusing her of something, and that wasn't cool. That wasn't cool. And then y'all say y'all don't like Natasha, but you up there watching her videos. So I don't get it. I don't get it. That's pretty much what I want to say. You have uh, well, that other person is in the background. You know you're not allowed over here. So unfortunately, mhm. All right. So that's what I want to say about that. Please don't call people pedophiles unless you have tangible proof. Unless you can send me some court records, you can send me some articles. I can't allow that on my platform. That's not right. And I think in society, that's one of the worst things you can be called. And then those things get spun. Okay, social media is a ubiquitous platform, and everybody has access to. So please don't do that. Alrighty. What's the other thing I want to talk about? Yeah. So the whole Lovely Love situation. I wasn't making fun of Lovely Love. Lovely Love actually goes and feeds the homeless and people who are, going through hard times. So I apologize if that was making fun of the good acts that she does in the community. She did say some hideous things about me on my platform. She was going off regarding avatars and stuff like that. But regarding the whole thing about the community, I wasn't making fun of her doing homeless acts or anything like that. I think it's a good thing that she's trying to do God's work and give back to those who may need a good meal. You know, depending on how they feel about their meal. But I'll leave that alone. Alrighty, let's see what else y'all have to say. Hide your kids, Facebook, Jeff Bezos. Oh, another thing I read about TikTok. The CEO of TikTok has left the company. He left the company after 4 months into the job. He left the company. He said he did not sign up for this whole issue with Trump trying to ban the app in the United States. So he said, see ya. I think he was maybe the former CEO of Disney. So he was like, I'm out of here. 4 months into the job. Can you believe that? He's like, peace. He's like, I did not sign up for this. And I was like, wow, this is really, really, I was like, that's crazy. But yeah. Oh, last night we had the Scam It lady was on Brianna's live. She got very vile and belligerent because she said that she graduated from Berkeley. But similar to the situation we had with Diamond Ring Dory, who did not know that a law degree was called a JD, and she thought it was called an Esquire. She was called an Esquire. Scam It lady did not know where the location of Berkeley was. And when we repeatedly asked her where Berkeley was, she grew belligerent. And I was like, why are you going belligerent? You can just quickly educate us and tell us where Berkeley is. Therefore, we knew she was busted. Instead of, she called smash it, she was busted. Because she didn't know where Berkeley was. She said there were 7 locations. I didn't know Berkeley was a satellite school. But anyway, hello, how do you do tonight? Oh, she left. She left. MissPink.com left. Okay. All right. So yeah, so the scammer lady who said smash it was busted last night because she didn't know the location of the school that she has on her professional profile. And it just amazes me. Just amazes me. Hello. How do you do? Hello?
Hey, I'm here. Can you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear.
Hi, how are you? Hi,
There's the
Bezos.
echo. There's the echo in the background.
You can hear the echo?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, can you hear me? Because I don't know what to tell you about that. I'm on my phone.
Okay, so let me say this. Yeah, you would definitely have a window open. I know you're able to help Natasha, but I definitely hear echo coming.
Okay, so what's up? I mean, that's what I'm trying to see. What is
Okay, you
going
sound,
on?
but there's an echo coming through. I hear myself.
Can the people in the chat hear it? That's what we need to know.
No, my audio is very hard to talk to you.
Really?
Yeah, because when I talk, I hear myself. Like it's like Mister.
Well, well, listen, I don't know what to say because I am on my phone and I don't know what the hell to tell you. You know, it just is what it is. Like, I hopefully y'all can try to hear me as much as you can, but I mean, I don't know what to say. Can you hear?
Are
Can
you?
people hear?
They're telling they're telling me to mute. All right. So what's the question? They hear feedback.
I don't have any feedback.
Do you have an
How you
extra
getting
window
feedback?
open?
I'm on my phone.
Are you under a garage or something? Not to be funny, but sometimes the aluminum stuff of a garage causes.
I think I got some water in my phone. That's what I'm thinking.
All right, can you do me a favor? Can you go out and come back in?
Okay.
I'll drop the link again. All right, so obviously a hit because I obviously a hit dog hollers because did I say anything regarding who the content creator was that contacted an underage person? No, I didn't say who the content creator was, did I? I exonerated Dark Phoenix and I exonerated Natasha Milan, so there wouldn't be any confusion. But I reference anybody else? No. But this person comes in my background and leaves a private message saying, "We need proof of this defamatory accusation."
I'm still here.
Yeah, I know, because I hear the feedback.
Is it working now?
Did you come? Did you leave and come back out?
Uh huh.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, it's working now.
No, it's not. Leave and come back out. Okay. So, the person says we need proof of the defamatory accusation about underage grandchildren being contacted by a phantom person. I did not say. You said you welcome the person to come on. So no, I said the person that is the person's grandchild who's been contacted is welcome to come on. But a hit dog hollers. So I never mentioned your name. I never mentioned your name. So I guess you just told on yourself. But anyway, hopefully pink.com comes back and we can have some kind of conversation. I didn't mention your name, so I don't have to show anything because I never said who you were. So you're over here harassing me in the private chat when I haven't even mentioned your name. So obviously you know it's you. Obviously you know it's you and you guilty because you over here incriminating yourself. So yeah. Hold on, y'all. Okay. No, I'm not irritated tonight. I'm not irritated. She had a feedback that when I spoke, I couldn't hear anything. Hey, CEO.
Hey, so you protecting child predators?
No, I'm not. Hey, I can't put that out without actual tangible proof. Now,
But you said that the person contacted them, and you know that the person contacted the child, right?
do the grandmother has told me that.
So the grandmother said that.
Yeah,
So if the grandmother comes live and say it, then that's when you'll tell us the person name.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I promised that person I would speak subliminally.
And
So,
also, could you, when you
hmm
tell a story,
hmm
you need to tell it the right way
hmm
because you be in here adding stuff, mixing stuff around. You need to go talk to the ranch and get your correct files because that's what be making people cuss you out.
why do I need to talk to the ranch?
Because
Oh,
because clearly, when they transferred the files to you, they didn't give you all the details.
no, Sirius Bayless transferred the files to me when she went live tonight, and I listened to her live.
Yes, but that chat, she uploaded a video
No,
from
no, no,
2018.
no. I didn't even watch that video,
But
Brianna.
then you should have went and watched the
No,
video.
Brianna, I went to the video where she was live tonight.
Right, but then she uploaded a video. She kept saying in that live, go to the video that I uploaded, slow it down, and look at the chat.
I don't have all the time. I went by what she put out. I
Okay,
listened.
well she put out two things, and you didn't go do your due diligence and now you sitting over here trying
No,
to make it seem like Key with the T was with TSCC last year, and she was not.
she's the one that came up with the name. She said she even came up with the name of John. They didn't.
Right, but that was. Do you know when that started? That started the beginning of the year.
Oh Lord, I ain't got time for this chronological stuff. All I know is she was.
Right. Well, that's the thing. You need to know what you talk about
So
then.
was she kicked
If
out?
you don't listen,
Rihanna.
you cannot say you don't have time for chronological stuff if you're gonna comment on the story.
Yeah, I know she commented on in 2020 just now. So
Oh my God. Listen, Key with the T has not been with TSCC in so long. That happened in January, February of 2019. Key with the T been gone. Okay?
okay,
Been gone. So
okay.
you need to stop trying to spin narratives
I'm,
if you don't know chronological order. You need to go get your files
but
updated.
I know Key with the T. I'm not Key with T. Serious Business mentioned her last night. I mean tonight, and that's
Right, and you should have went and looked at all
uh,
the information
uh,
that Sirius Bayless put out instead of only looking at what you wanted to hear and try
ma'am,
to spin a
ma'am,
narrative to
ma'am.
your nation.
No,
My
not
thing is, if you're
no,
gonna use if you're
no,
gonna have news, if you're gonna report the news, you need to do your research and put it
oh,
all out correct.
no.
Yes,
I went out there. She mentioned Sirius Bayless, and
right. And she also said, "I put out a video. Go look at the video." She said that like 10 times.
I'm sorry I didn't hear that.
Yeah, right. So that's all I want. I'm going back in the chat. Bye.
Okay. All right. Take care now. You have a good day or good night, Miss Pettyville. How can I help you, MissPink.com? Good to see you back. Hope the sound works now. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Oh, this. Yeah, I can. But
Yeah, I see that you fixed your phone line. That was good, Sir King.
no,
Now
we
let's
still have the echo.
no, no, Sir King. We
Okay,
have to
hold on now. We can solve this
listen.
easy. Put a one in the chat if you hear echoing. Put a one in the chat if you hear echoing.
Listen, that part is not important. You
It's
know,
very
and I'm
important.
not gonna be here long. I'm not gonna be here long. So that part is not important. What's important is what is going on here. See,
Go ahead.
where's Lemon at? That's what I want to know. Where's Lemon?
I don't know. I can't tell you. You need
Oh,
to contact me.
y'all all can put a one. Hey, love, honesty, my sugar. You was over there with me. What happened to you, babe?
Are you coming here to address the chat or to talk to me?
I'm talking to you. Are you being bossy? See, this is why I don't come over here. You asked me to come up here before, but I do not take well to bossiness.
I don't take well to bad audio.
Mm, okay. Well, you want to buy me a new phone or something?
Never.
Okay. Well, it is what it is. Hi, Langston. I'm sure he has something good to say because you don't. Go
Oh,
ahead, Langston.
oh no, hey Pink, I came up here to make sure that you were treated fairly,
Go ahead,
and I'm
Lance.
cooking too. Hey Tris, by the way, in 2020, we push start our cars and we pull up our cabinets. Get into it.
All
Ooh,
right.
child.
Mhm. So
Langston, why you do that? Langston is something else. See. He shouldn't be doing that to people. You know, it's not nice. It's not nice.
do you have anything to say?
What'd you say?
Do you have anything to say?
I did have something to say, actually. The last time I was up here, I don't even know if I want to do it because the last time I was here, you were asking me to come up. You told me to come up and this, and that, and then again, here you are. Are you annoyed tonight? Because maybe I caught you on a bad night. Maybe I need to leave and come back on a good night. Are you having a situation tonight or something?
Is there something you wanted to say?
Yeah, I did, but you seem a little annoyed. I don't want to get you on your annoyed day. I want to see you on your good day. Are you annoyed tonight?
Can you say what you want to say?
Can you let me know if you're annoyed? You seem annoyed. I mean,
I'm
you
annoyed at that echo that we can't have a decent conversation, and on the
absolutely.
playback it's going to suck because we hear this echo.
Oh, I get you. So then I need to wait to say what I have to say because when I speak to you, I want to make sure that you're in a great mood so I can be in a great mood because I don't want to be in a bad mood. I don't, because I match people's energy. Okay. So let me go ahead and drop down. Let me go ahead and drop down because I just don't want any problems, because it is what it is. I'm trying. I'm really trying, you guys. The Miss Oh, bitch, you're always annoyed. You're annoyed because your face is annoyed. You're ugly. You're dilapidated. Everything about you is annoying.
All right, so Langston Hughes came through and I guess was doing an imitation of Lovey Love's, kitchen cooking sessions. Hello, Trish. How can we help you?
Hi, Sir King. Hey, Pink Dot.
Scam it,
I
scam it.
just wanted to respond to talent Langston Hughes with those fat stubby hands and that
Oh,
10 carat plated
oh,
gold bracelet
oh la la.
and that kitchen that looks like my walk-in closet is bigger than that kitchen.
Mm,
The hell are you flossing for? Boy, bye.
oh. Oh, wait. She's Trish now. She's Trish. She's Trish. You need to do a challenge. You need to do a challenge. You need to come on and show your kitchen. Now I know we've seen it, but we need to see you like make some scrambled eggs or at least have a skillet, you know, where you're pulling up one of your cabinets or something. You know, we'll have the Langston Hughes and Scam It challenge right here on Avatar Nation. Hello.
Okay. Looks like she left. So, anyways, Sir King, what I do want to know is where is Lemon? Why isn't Lemon up here?
Lemon comes as he wishes. He can come some days and he can come not some days. It's up to him. I don't force nobody to do nothing. If he wants to be up here, he can be up here. He may be doing something at home. I don't know. Why are you concerned about him? He has his
Because
own
I want to
page.
know. I mean, that's what I want to know.
Okay,
You
you
asked
hear?
me, then I have a question.
Well, okay. Please contact him on his page on IG. Okay.
Child. It's something strange is how.
Lemon, you can talk to her over there on her platform. I don't know what that is. She wasn't adding anything to the live. She was asking about you. It's just weird. It's weird. It's crazy. I don't. Hello, how do you do?
Oh shit, she left. I was gonna tell her to spit it out. What's up, Sir King?
How's everything?
All right, I was gonna tell Pink to spit it out, but she looked like she done left. So
She unfortunately got the Avatar boot or the Avatar flush. I couldn't do that.
oh, you kicked her off. Oh, okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna tell her to spit it out. Go on, say what she gotta say.
and I couldn't have that sound. That sound was terrible, especially when you're in the playback. You're like, oh my god, and the people click it off or thumbs down the video or whatever. So,
Can you hear
'cause
me?
I hear you. You're perfect. Perfect. I
Okay,
wish.
I'm at work.
I wish her sound was perfect too. So,
I don't know. I'll talk to her. Yeah, I was
well,
gonna tell her to spit it out. That's all.
she wasn't asking for you. She was asking for Lemon.
That's fine.
Are you
But
playing with
yeah,
bottle caps over there?
do what?
You playing with bottle caps over there?
No, I'm at work.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm gonna jump back down in the chat.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on 1 second.
Oh,
Hello.
there she go.
I mean, why are you so mean though?
I have an issue with bad audio. Oh Lord,
I
you got
see.
this
And
bad
see,
audio.
And see, you're gonna miss out on good people for being so rude and disrespectful. That's
No,
so
I'm not
rude.
rude, disrespectful. I'm not rude,
See, that's
disrespectful.
your second time kicking me out. You won't get a
No,
third
I
one.
didn't. I only kicked you out once. I didn't kick
Yeah,
you out. What do
I
you
don't
have
like
to add? You're not coming over here with anything. You're asking for lemon, my co-host who's not even here. And I'm telling you, your sound is terrible. Hello, Shush.
Hey, I wanted to come back really quick because I just remembered something.
Yes.
Talent,
Wow.
yesterday was my birthday and you was really pressing to give me this $500. Where's my money? Where's my money?
Yesterday was your birthday?
I
Yep.
want my money, Talent. I want my money. You know I don't play with my money. Give me
Happy
my
scam
money.
day to you.
Girl, why was
Happy
you
to
online for your birthday?
I was online 15 minutes in my last hour of my birthday.
happy
Why?
scam day to
I
you.
mean,
Oh,
you,
happy
you ain't got
scam
a man or
day
nothing?
to you.
Why?
Happy
You want
scam
to be?
day to
Why do you
Nope.
you.
care? I saw. Aren't you the dude in the chat that was like, what? You have the weirdest chat,
Happy scam
Sirkin.
day to
And
you.
you're
Oh,
weird.
happy
Next.
scam day to
No, I'm
you.
not weird. I want
Yes,
my
you are.
money from
Where's
Talent.
Berkeley? Where's Berkeley?
Girl, Talent, give her her money. You know she broke.
Yes, hell yeah, I'm brokety broke. Give me my money. I want
Happy
my money.
scam day to you. Happy scam day to you. Happy scam day to you.
You know what I would love to do? I would love to
You know what,
smack you
Trish?
in the
You know what
face
I
with a
would love to
titty.
do, Trish? You know what I would love to do? I
Oh
would
no.
love for avatars to stop bringing all of their fucking moderators into our chats to infiltrate it and bring followers back. That because that's what you did, Sir King. You had your moderators come into
Happy
everybody's chat,
scam
getting
day
close
to
with them.
Oh my
Hi,
you.
how
God.
are you?
Happy
How are
scam
you?
day
How are
to
you? Being
you.
friends, and then bringing
Happy
them back to your
scam
chat. That's
day
what the
to
fuck you did.
you.
I see that
Happy
shit. Ain't
scam
nobody
day
fucking
to
stupid.
you. Happy scam day to 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 you. And many more.
Charlotte, if anybody talking, I'm gonna get back in the chat because I don't hear a goddamn thing.
Right, because I put her on mute. Happy scam day to you. What do you else you have to say besides disrespecting me on my platform and your bad echo? Oh,
If you continuously to be disrespectful, it'll be nothing else again. That's
toodaloo. Happy scam day to you. Happy scam day to you. Happy scam day. Happy scam day to you. I'm a very patient person. I'm a very out there understanding person. So what irks me when your sound is messed up because it sucks while the people are here. And then in the playback, you have to listen to it. And then I tell you that your sound sucks, and you want to just keep coming at me for various reasons. You're not commenting about anything on the agenda, even the mess you can't talk about. But you want to call me mean and disrespectful and all. Goodbye. I can't stand that. Like, why? Why would you do that? Like, you just do it to me. You're not coming back on here. Sorry, you're not coming unless you, This is the last time I'll let you on, and then I'm over it. Come back on another day. Hello.
okay.
Left up
I really do have a serious question for real. Like I really do. This is a serious question that I want to know. What actually happened between you and Tracy?
Well, I have to mute you while I respond because
Go
it's
ahead.
going to
Go
be
ahead. Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain it. Just
no,
all the
no,
words.
no.
Just
I
tell me.
want to explain it, but okay, I'll explain it. But the echo. I did nothing to Tracy. I did nothing to. Hold on, official D spot in the back. I did nothing to Tracy at all. Nothing. I was appreciative of her allowing me on her platform. She started doing little microaggressions, and they escalated into her lying and saying like what some stuff that I was cutting her off, and then some death plot, and that's when I said enough is enough. Okay, so that's what happened.
Okay, and then the same thing kind of happened with you and Brianna. It just seems you have a.
No, Brianna and I are good.
Oh,
Brianna and I are good.
now you guys are good.
Yeah, we've been good for a while.
Okay, So you and Tracy are good. You and Brown, are you and Tracy good?
No, not really.
Well, she's in the chat. So are you guys really not good or?
Avatar Nation welcomes everyone except one person.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Jason has this picture. He says you're Zills. Are you Zills?
I cannot confirm or deny.
Okay, so should we take that is who you are?
I cannot confirm or deny.
Okay, the next question. Why did you feel the need to flag Shelly's page? Why did you feel the need to do that?
The people in the back, I'm going to add you after I answer this question. Good Lord. Hold on. All right, hold on, y'all in the back. I'm going to let you on in a minute. I'm going to answer this question. I'm going to mute you while I answer that question because the echo is so bad. The reason I did that to Shelly because she was saying things that I said about what's her name, Leo the Lioness, that wasn't true, and then she doubled down on it the next day, intentionally causing strife and division, and then she took my content. So how much more am I going to let that happen? She took 10 minutes of my content out of a 12-minute video, offering no commentary in between. She knows the rules of the game. Like, I didn't want to do that to her. I didn't.
What are
All right, I got to bring up these people. Hey,
Okay, go ahead.
everybody.
Hey, I really think that you should have snatched your channel sooner, if you ask me. But
I didn't snatch anyone's channel.
well, you should have flagged it or whatever earlier.
I don't
Okay,
like
well,
this.
My
let me
point.
finish asking my question so I can go ahead and leave. Sir
Okay.
King. So my next question was, what do you plan to do to keep this hype up over here? And
I don't give up my secrets. So
okay, so you're not gonna, because it's not gonna be forever, right? It's like,
just like your
okay,
channel.
what about it? I never got to this point. I didn't want to. I cut it off. Soon as it started
Okay.
going too far, I cut it off.
All right. Well, we'll see how far
That
we
was
can,
my
how long we can go.
I like your channel, Mrs. Pink Dot.
You say what, Shish?
I like your channel. And
Thank
it's
you.
hush. It's hush now. It's hush, Trish.
Oh,
Er,
okay. Hush. Thank you.
hey, Sir King.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
these
baby
people are
daddy. Say it.
these,
Say it. Say it. Say
these
it,
people
Langston. Say it.
Oh my God.
these people aren't talking
I
about anything,
can't
man.
wait.
Look,
Listen,
can you mute
Hold
you
on,
these?
think
man. Let
I'm
me get
bad
these
on
in.
my
Hold on.
channel? I am going to spank that ass on Sir King's channel. Where's my money?
Okay. Yeah. Look, hey, Sir King. I was
Where's
really
my
surprised.
money?
Come on, Tris, please. I was
Where's my
surprised.
money?
Go ahead, Lexi. Sorry.
Wait, hold on. Tris, it was her 50th birthday yesterday, and I promised to
Hold on,
super
wait.
chat
I'm
her.
sorry, Langston. I'm sorry, Langston. Somebody said they screen record all of Pink's drunk lives. Well, those are the best, bitch. Of course you would, you dumbass bitch.
Go ahead, Langston.
Yeah. Anyway, hey, look, Sir King, I was surprised that you what posted that thing on your community wall about Bullets Gotti. I'm surprised you're in the felon sector. What led you to the felon sector, man?
I'm well rounded, and I'll leave it at that.
No, I really think that's great, man. Because I had no idea you even knew who Bullets Gotti was or who Jazzo was. And when I saw that, I was like, Sir King might be more plugged in than we actually thought, man. Because I thought you were, I thought you were kind of like this nerdy tech dude, but I might be wrong, man. I might be wrong. But this is the other thing I wanted to talk to you about, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you discussed it yet, man. The issue between Tracy and the pressure cooker. The pressure cooker is one of the most intelligent queens in this sector. And Tracy is a queen in this sector as well. And to see them fall out, have you discussed that yet?
No, I haven't. I haven't watched
Yeah,
that.
yeah. There's a lot. There's so much going on. Then you had the Alfreda Gross and Gina
Yeah.
over punctuation. These
Mm-hmm.
people in the sector can't even understand and utilize proper punctuation, proper grammar. I mean, it's pathetic, man. I mean, I have never seen this large number of losers in my life, man.
Like
Have you
serious.
seen
Dang,
anything
why
like?
we gotta be
Have you?
losers?
Brianna, you're a queen. The first person I ever even joined in this sector was you. So
Oh,
I-
thank
I'm
you.
I'm I'm excluding you. I consider myself an honorary Pettyville member, but
You are.
yeah, but no, I'm not talking about you, Brianna, or any members of your chat. I'm just talking about the broader group. The broader group is these people are weird and dangerous. But no, I just wanted to run those by you because I
Why?
didn't think
But
you
yet
would
you
touch.
watch though. But yet you watch.
I watch what? I watch because for the same reason you're here. I'm on lockdown because of the pandemic, man. I've been trapped in my palatial estate
Can
for
I
like
ask you a question, not to cut you off?
sure,
How do you
Brianna.
let your cabinets down?
What do you mean? If they pull
Like,
up,
yeah, so how you pull them down like if you're short?
you just pull them down. You just pull them down.
It's a height.
Yeah,
That's
but
all.
I'm saying like, when they lift up in the air, you gotta pull them down. What if you can't reach it? Is it like a string on them? Like,
You you don't know how tall I am, but yeah, it's no problem for me.
oh, okay, okay, okay.
Well, Brianna, he
Yeah,
is 5'5", so
Oh,
yeah,
he's five.
yeah,
Oh, he's five.
yeah.
He's
I'm
6'5"
I'm
or
Tory
5'5".
Lanez size. I'm
5'5".
Tory Lanez size. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
No,
Tory
but
Lane's fine.
Great shows, Sir King. I'll let you and Bree go at it. I
Your
gotta
girlfriend is back. Your girlfriend is back. What did you want to say, Shush? Real
I
quick.
want to talk. Oh,
Well, he left, so therefore, what's up, Bree?
No, I really came up here because okay, so someone in the chat wanted to address me,
Mm-hmm.
and I was just like, because I'm trying to be nice on your platform, and I didn't
Mm-hmm.
want to cuss anyone out. I wanted to behave, right? So this person wanted to address me. I was like, you know what? Nah, if you want to see me, come talk to me on my platform. So then they talk about I have challenges on my platform. So now I'm interested. I want to know what challenges I have. So I asked this person like 3 times what challenges I got, and they don't want to tell me.
Mm-hmm.
So I decided we could talk on your platform if she want to come up here, and we could have a ladylike conversation about the challenges that I have over at Pettyville.
Yeah.
If she wants to come up,
Well, what's her name?
I won't put her name out there. I mean, if she might say her name in the chat. I just wanted to know because I just feel like there's a reason why I said no. The reason why I said no is because I don't want to show out on other people's platform. I just think that, for me, right, when I go to other people's chats, I want to be like a subscriber. I don't want to be like a content creator. I want to hang out in the chats like I'm a subscriber. So I don't want to go back and forth about a issue that you have with me in somebody else's chat because I feel like it's distracting. You get what I'm saying?
I
Like if
understand.
if I'm like, for example, one time I was in James chat and somebody was coming at me and I blocked the person, but everybody who cool with me was like cussing that person out. And it started a commotion. So I was like, dang, you know what I'm saying? So it kind of turned me off from being in chat. So that's why I didn't want to have the conversation in your chat because I didn't want it to be a commotion. That's why I
Mm-hmm.
was like, well, if you got an issue or you feel like it's something that you want to tell me on my chat. So then it's not such a commotion. So I guess it may have came off like I was beyond reproach, but no, that's not what I was trying to communicate. I was trying to communicate I didn't want to start an issue in your chat.
Look, we got the number one issue starter up in here, so you don't have to worry about that.
Who is the number one issue starter?
The queen of meanness, Tracy,
Uh, Why you always gotta bring Tracy into everything?
because she's in my chat, swinging and banging. So
Well, I just decided I don't want to do all that.
okay.
I have nothing to say. I just have some constructive criticism, but she wasn't interested. I deeply don't care. Keep doing what you do.
Now, I did have a talk. Why did have
Hold
a
on, wait. She said Shell Wilfield thinks Brianna should be in the fat sector, not the beef sector. She says it every day on LSA. Oh, that's that's retarded. Fat people all over YouTube. So she feels
share
like
with because I have nothing negative to say. I
yeah,
just have.
but somebody saying what she say on LSA. Listen, if Shell Whitfield got a problem with me being fat, that is perfectly okay because she used to have her screensaver up and baby, she is not a size two. So at the end of the day, I could care less what somebody got to say about what sector I should be in. It's fat people all over YouTube. It's fat people all over the world. If her issue with me is being fat, baby, she better find another issue because I've been fat since 1991. Okay, I ain't never been skinny. Ain't never tried to be skinny. I have no interest in being skinny. Everybody know that being fat is unhealthy. Everybody know that my size is unhealthy. Okay, that's fine. But we all do things that's unhealthy. Like when you meet a man, you have unprotected sex, bitch, that's unhealthy. Okay? So when you sitting around there eating fried chicken, bitch, that's unhealthy. Every time you drive without a seatbelt on, bitch, that's unhealthy. Okay? Every time you come to the beef sector, bitch, that's unhealthy. Okay? So
No,
it's a
don't
lot
say
of
that.
things
Don't
that
say
people
that.
do
That's
that is
true.
unhealthy.
That is not true.
Like in my opinion,
Okay.
it's a lot of things that people do that is unhealthy. So if your criticism to me is something about my weight, girl, you can keep it. If you feel like I need to be doing something in the fat person sector, bitch, I can be whatever I want to be. Cause the only thing that somebody can say about me is I'm fat, child. So she gonna have to come with something else. But that's all I wanted, Sir King. If that's what child on that note, I'll go back in your chat. Bye.
All right. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the PSA. Thank you so much, Brianna Simone. Thank you so much. So yeah, where were we? Oh, they were doing a kitchen challenge, and then the scam it lady was talking about Hank Langston Hughes and his I don't know his what gold bracelet and all this other stuff. But then we had MissPink.com come through and talk about nothing and ask about a bunch of irrelevant questions and all this other stuff. Yeah, it's definitely weird going on. It's definitely weird stuff going on. And then someone saying, "Oh Lord, I can't see. I feel like I'm being censored." And then Kwani is saying that maybe VS is coming back early. And then Deshaun has a video I haven't seen it yet talking about countdown. So I don't know if that's in relation to somebody coming back early than they're supposed to. It's a lot going on. It is a lot going on. I don't know what's going on. So, um, what else? What else is going on? I don't know. Y'all need to stop fat shaming people, body shaming people, HIV shaming people, sexual identity shaming people. It's crazy. Like it's like the soulless over here. Got people scamming people, creating petitions, you know, not being fair about who they put on the petition. It's just crazy. The hypocrisy of it all. The hypocrisy of it all. Kwani did. Kwani surmised or hypothesized that she may be coming back early and all this other stuff. I'm just offering verbal commentary. Do I have to put up my disclaimer? Do I have to put up my disclaimer, y'all? Everything that I come out is not word of law, okay? It's not actual factual. All commentary and opinions stated are to be considered as alleged and as fiction. The purpose of this broadcast is for entertainment and enlightenment. Enjoy. Enjoy. So, yeah. Let's see. Sir King, I love my gut and all my men love it too. Oops, I'm single though. But is your gut the reason why you single? Just curious. Not fat shaming. Not fat shaming at all. But that's about it. I don't know if y'all want to talk about anything else. That's pretty much all I have to say tonight. Granny is mad at Natasha. Natasha's mad at Granny. I'm not in it. Y'all go and beef at everybody else, or that's between y'all. I don't protect nobody in Avatar Nation. The only people I protect are people who I'm doing an interview with and who I want to make, the environment comfortable with. And you know what? With Jasmine, she was like, she wanted y'all to ask some more, maybe like not disrespectful, but maybe invasive questions. She was ready. She said she was ready for the offensive questions, but y'all didn't show out. So, which I was glad for because other people may have taken it as me being disrespectful. So, Sir King, please answer my question. Rank these singers. 5 DKL Chopper. Well, you already ranked them. Well, I would have to put 5 number 1 and DKL and Chopper tied. So let me see. Thank you, I'm trolling. I hope you learned a lot from that or was already enlightened. No, be honest alone. I'm not supposed to keep you up to 3. All right, let me see what else y'all saying. Oh, so are you watching this late, Sarah? Oh, that's what I want to talk to Bree about. She says, I agree, Sir King. This person must be watching the playback late. So somebody was in my chat from another sector, and they asked for some assistance with some, education about our sector with another sector. I told them I didn't feel comfortable doing that because I don't want these sectors to ever cross. Now, if they cross voluntarily, well, I'll say involuntarily. If they cross involuntarily, then that's okay because it's not advertised. So if people just wander over here because they know somebody else is over here and they start, talking, that's okay. But to have a deliberate push for them to collide, I'm not with because they get down different than how we get down. And also in this racial climate that we're in, I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't think that's a good deal because the cultural differences are not understood, and I don't want that ever to be exacerbated in this area in the areas of YouTube. So that's why I don't want that to happen. Yeah, inadvertently. I don't want that to happen. So I'm not about the areas crossing because, like I said, when conflict arises, we do things differently than how they do things, and I don't want to ever say that I was a person that helped that happen. Hello, Shell.
Hey, what's up? I just want to say quickly that wasn't my constructive criticism. It had nothing to do with Bree's comment, with Bree's weight or appearance. And, one of the things, and I'm sure you seem like a pretty intelligent guy. One of the things that happens here is that people like to hype up drama. They want to create a conflict where there isn't one. And so they'll say stuff. Oh, I saw she said this on Lipstick Alley. Now, what I said on Lipstick Alley is that Brianna could make, because she, and
Your sound is cutting out.
made tons of money as senator. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
No, you sound good. You sound good now. You sound good now.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm up in my room. Everybody's sleeping. I'm trying not to make a lot of noise. But I never said anything about a quote unquote fat sector. If you take a look at the sector we're talking about right now, there's plenty of fat people. So it's not about a fat sector. I did say because Brianna has a lot of support that she would be popular in a plus size fashion. And there are plenty of people on Lipstick Alley who know who I am, and they'll tell you that's exactly what I've said, that she could have, there are tons of plus size fashion vloggers who have a lot of subscribers and a lot of support, and it's much more positive. That's exactly what I said. I said that today. I never said, oh, you should be in the fat sector. What the hell is the fat sector? Considering how people look in this sector. So I never said that. I wasn't trying to be messy. My constructive criticism was actually about something about how she's constantly repeating herself. It was a little thing. It wasn't
Oh,
something I needed to get your panel
hold on, I'll come right
about.
back.
It was a little thing I wanted to say to her.
Okay.
So that's all I
Well,
wanted
well,
to say. I wanted to say it to her in the comments. I didn't want to get on your panel and waste time saying something that small. But then she was like, well, no, you I don't have time for all that stuff. I just wanted to respectfully say
what
something to her that
what
I
are the
noticed
challenges?
about her.
What are the challenges?
She
Your sound is
I can't
messing
hear
up.
in a row. I don't know how to fix it.
Are
I
you
really
sitting?
don't.
Are you
But
sitting still? Are you sitting still?
I'm sitting still. I'm in my room.
Okay, we hear you
I don't
now.
know what to do.
You good? So, what
So,
are the challenges?
well, my main challenge I wanted to talk to her about, not you, Sir King. I didn't want to interrupt your entire
No, I know,
panel
I know,
to say
no, no, I
this.
know.
I wanted to say to her because she repeats herself a lot, and I wanted to say like you should look at that because she has a big audience now. She's growing. She's popular, and to me, constructive criticism is something like, hey, you're doing great. Here's something to look at. To think about. That's all I wanted to say to her in your comments, not on your panel. But because people love drama, they wanted to see some sort of fight, and I'm not giving it to them because that's not what I was here to do. I don't have a
What-
problem with Brianna. Good for her. I think she's doing great on her channel, and I don't want to shame her at all. That's all I wanted to say.
Go ahead, Brianna.
Oh, well, first, let me start off by saying that even in the chat, I said I'm not offended by, like people's opinions doesn't offend me, like, especially if you're telling me, like, oh, I should, like, introduce, like, doing clothing, like, clothing hauls and stuff like that. I guess that's what you're trying to say. That's
Yes,
not offensive.
that's what I said on
That's
Lipstick
that's just a bigger way to expand my platform. So I'm not offended by that. And then about me
Yes.
repeating myself, I can't help it. That's just the way my brain works. So
Okay.
yeah.
Well, then that's fine. But the thing is, Brianna, don't buy into. You should know better by now. Don't buy into people's mess because that's not what I was saying. If you, I'm against the fat shaming. I'm one of the people who will say when people read you for your weight, I've said repeatedly that's a lazy read to me. So that's not my get down. I've never said that. You can go on Lipstick Alley. People will tell you who I am on there. You probably already know. I do not read you about your weight. I don't read anybody. I just say to me, my if there's any criticism, it's Brianna's constantly repeating herself. And I think that's
Oh
kind of annoying. But and then I always say, like, you have a following, you got a lot of people who like you. Yeah, there is a lot of money to be made in the plus size fashion sector. That's not a bad thing. People just lie and they want to see fights. So I would just hope you would know better than that. Don't feed into, oh, she said this. No, honey, I didn't say anything. This Grace is
no, what I
lying.
my response was whether you said it or didn't say it, it's okay because I mean the it's whatever. I don't go on Lipstick Alley anymore because I just don't have the time for like all the negativity. But no, it's either way, it's okay. But about me repeating myself,
Right.
child, that's girl, you just gonna have to stay unsubscribed because that's just the way my brain works.
Hey, then that's fine. That's all I wanted to be honest. And the reason I asked you is because come at you respectfully, period. Like if I wanted to be able to say, tell you something, like because I feel like looking at you, I don't like this about you. Who wants to hear that? That's ridiculous. That's negative. I don't have a problem with you. I wanted to respect you as a woman and say, can I tell you something? And when you said no, I was like, okay.
Right, but then when you were responding to other people and you're like challenges, I'm like challenges. Oh, I'm interested because the thing is, when like I was saying before, when I gave my response, like no, come talk to me over there, is because I don't know what your response is going to be, whether it's good or positive, and I would rather just have a conversation in somebody else's platform. I mean, on my platform than somebody else's platform, because yeah, I'd rather show out at my own house than in company house.
Sure. Well, I wasn't interested in showing out, period. At your house or Sir King's house, I just wanted to tell you how I felt. And now you know it's not a horrible thing. It really is a constructive piece of advice. If you listen back to yourself, you'll see what I'm talking about. That's not a put down.
No,
I
I
don't
know that I
dislike
do that.
you.
It's not. It's not. It's nothing to. That's why I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. That's just the way my brain works.
Well,
So
now you know. So it's no
yeah.
big deal. I'll get off the panel. You'll see I didn't mean any harm. I just wanted to tell you that lady, the woman, the woman. And that's it, because I've said it on Lipstick Alley, and I'm thinking, okay, here she is. Let me tell her this in the chat. And you didn't want to hear it, but I just want you to know that is not. I don't fat shame anyone. That's not my get down. And if you go on Lipstick Alley, and I don't blame you because I love Lipstick Alley, but if I were one of the people, so-called content creators, I wouldn't go on there and check out what they had to say about me either.
Yeah,
So
it's yeah. I mean, yeah, but all right. But Sir
okay,
King, to answer
good
your
night.
question, no, I don't feel like the two
Thank you,
worlds
Chef.
should ever collide. I've said that numerous times. If
Hmm.
people want to go over there and watch, yeah, it's funny, it's hilarious, but they do things that we don't do because they do have certain privileges that we don't have.
Hmm.
And the black people that are in that community, they do get called out their names. They do, it's very much so, the person that we don't speak of,
Hmm.
is very much so him times 10.
Hmm.
So I don't think that the two should ever collide.
I agree.
Yeah.
I fully agree with it.
Yeah. So
I went over there and did some research, not much, but I have to put you on mute a little bit, because of the feedback. But I did some research myself, and I mean, not a whole lot, but I just, I couldn't. I don't want that ever on my conscience. So, yeah.
right. That's why when I was talking about it when I used to do field trips over there, I immediately stopped because people would go down and be like, Brianna Simone sent me over here. And I
Mm.
was getting so many nasty comments. So I just stopped doing it.
Wait. You getting nasty comments from them?
Like their subscribers will come over and be like, we don't want y'all over here or something. Like they'll be leaving nasty comments. But then we'll get some people be like, oh yeah, I've been watching both of you on both sides for years. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah, so
cool.
I wouldn't suggest it. But I mean, like, if y'all want to go look at it, go look at it. Just don't put my name in it.
Yeah, that's why I don't want that on my. I don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
Hello,
But
D.
yeah, I mean, the two worlds should never
Mm-hmm.
collide. It would be, y'all think the beef set they're bad now?
What's up,
Oh
y'all? My bad.
no. Yeah, it would be disgusting.
Hey, Bree.
Hey.
Ooh, that was dry.
No, it wasn't. That was hype.
Oh, what up, Sir King? What's up, chat and everybody? So I don't know, Shell. I'm not a big Lipstick Alley fan. You know what I'm saying? She dropped the name like 17,000 times, but she was definitely low-key shading the whole time. And she talked about how she hate the fact that Bree repeats herself. But goddamn, you repeated yourself 7 times within a 3-minute span when you was up here saying the same thing, which was not a whole lot of anything that we could hear because of the phone quality. That shit was kind of whack. That's all I had to say.
that child. The thing is, this is like my point of view. I'm very much so okay with people stating their opinions. People have a right to have their opinion. It just depends on like my day. Like
Right.
right now,
Mm-hmm.
I'm cool. Ain't nothing to be mad about. She feel like I should be doing this on my channel, and she don't like the fact that I repeat myself. That's fine. I can't help the fact that I repeat myself. That's the way my brain works. Oh well. I could have other issues. I could be a crackhead. I'd rather repeat myself all day than be a crackhead. I'm
My.
just saying, like, let's choose our battles here, okay? Let's choose our battles.
Oh, let me ask you this while you're here. So somebody in my comment section said that this whole Rebel and QB thing is just a storyline.
It could be. I mean, people dated Flavor Flav.
Right.
And QB and Flavor Flav running neck and neck.
Oh, give me in that. Give me in that. It was interesting because I just
Baby,
don't.
could you imagine waking up in the morning kissing QB of the Midwest?
My mind,
Baby.
my mind has never gotten that far.
Baby. See you every time. See, you gonna get me cussed out again. Baby Rebel's son laid me out last night, baby. Okay?
Yeah.
He cussed me out for a good 20 minutes. Woo. He was spitting.
I see it as a storyline. Not
But see, I don't know. Listen, my thing is, if for me to get famous, I had to lay up with QB, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. I said,
uh,
woo.
mm,
Would you?
I'm heterosexual, so that's a no. It's
Okay,
just weird. They
so
don't. To me,
so
QB.
if you had to do a storyline of you dating Bama Girl, would you?
I haven't met her in person, so I can say that.
Based upon that picture that's going around?
No comment. You're gonna pull me in. You know there's ramifications and
Sir
repercussions.
King, why you Sir King, you being weak. Answer the question.
Okay, I'd rather be weak than all the hate and all that else stuff that will come back. No.
So you choosing to be weak.
I can't say that. I mean, we saw what happened, so I don't want to get pulled into that.
Okay, what about D Ramsey?
Wow, these are tough questions.
Okay, so let me
Okay, how
ask
about Ty? Yes,
let me ask the question
Ty.
better.
Yes, Ty. Yes, Ty.
Let me ask the question better.
Okay,
So who, if you had to have a relationship with somebody for a storyline, I'd like somebody in this sector, who would you choose?
Ty.
She's not in this sector. I'm talking about a content creator who makes videos. Who?
Brianna.
You can't choose me. You can't choose me.
I don't know. That's a tough one.
You gotta choose.
Because if they look good, they crazy. So
You got, it's for a fake storyline. This is not a real relationship.
okay.
Who?
Let me think. Demetria lit all day. There you go.
Oh, I can see that. I can see that. You want to know why?
Why?
Because like she like a firecracker, right?
Yeah.
And you so calm.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be like an even balance. Like when she like going, you could be like,
I can see us
down.
I can see us fighting. I can see us fighting day and night.
Exactly. That was a good answer. That was a left field answer, but that was a good answer.
Billie Jean is too reserved, so I can't do it.
I thought you was gonna say ask April.
Why?
Because I felt like that'll be a left field answer too.
Nah.
And no one would ever put you and Ask April together.
Nah. I'd rather do Demetria.
Demetria. Yeah, no one would put y'all together either.
Well, what about Natasha? Then that would shake the streets.
Well, then you would have, okay, so is Natasha heterosexual or is she gay?
She's trans.
Right. So is she heterosexual or is she gay?
She's attracted to men.
So is she heterosexual or is she gay?
She gay, I guess.
So if you was with Natasha, then would you be gay or heterosexual?
It was a fake storyline, remember?
But the okay, but in the storyline, are you gay or heterosexual?
I'm heterosexual.
Then she heterosexual then,
But then
because
she
she can't be
catfishes
gay.
me. I didn't
And
know.
you heterosexual.
That's the storyline. She catfishes me. I didn't know.
Oh, so she catfish you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That'll be a good storyline. That'll actually be some good TV.
Yeah. Exactly.
And then y'all like have y'all relationship online, and then y'all gonna meet up,
Hmm.
and then you realize that, oh my god,
And then her cat pulls off her wig, and that's how I found out.
Buster.
No, that's what happened. That's what happened last night. That's what happened last night. Her cat
What
ran off
her,
with her,
how,
her cat.
what she was on camera and her cat pulled it
No,
off, or she said it?
no, she wasn't on camera, but she got all mad because the cat ran off with her wig last night.
No.
Yes, you can hear her. She said she called the cat a bitch.
See, I went to sleep, child.
It was crazy. It's crazy. I didn't make it up. You could my last live. Check it out. Yeah,
Oh, she said she is heterosexual. She is not attracted to gay men. Okay.
I'm confused. I'm
Cause
sorry.
okay, the way it works, right?
Mhm.
If you transition, right, then that means that you are no longer what you were. So like if she was a man, then
A
she
female.
would be gay if she was with men. But she's a woman.
Hmm.
So since she's a woman and she likes men that are straight, then she's heterosexual. You don't get it?
Somewhat. I gotta do my research more.
Okay. Bye, Sir King. Good night.
All right, take care. Good talking to you now.
Same to you.
That is the one and only Brianna Simone of Pettyville. Feel free to check out her channel. She is selling Tscc candles. So thank you for stopping by. I have a hard time understanding what was what. No disrespect to the transgender community. It's my brain has a hard time understanding the terminology and associating it with the current condition of people and stuff like that. So, alrighty, y'all. Anybody else got anything they want to say? We can keep it a short broadcast. Um, I mean, what's going on in the world is crazy, though. It is crazy. It's really crazy. Like, if I walk down the street with an AR-15, I'm sure as hell getting stopped. So I don't know how no person who's a different pigmentation can walk down the street with an AR-15 and the cops roll right by. I don't know. It's really weird situation. I don't know. 2020 has been something else. It's definitely been something else. So we'll see. But you know what? When the winter comes and the snow comes, all this will stop. Uh-oh. Hello, how do you do?
Gosh, I can't. Hello, can you hear me?
Sure can.
Okay, hold on. Wait, I can't hear you. Okay,
Hello,
yes.
Shell with you.
Hi,
Hey,
Sharon.
I don't want to interrupt Duchess. Hey, Duchess.
No, you can go ahead.
Oh, good. Can you guys hear me now? I'm so
Yes.
sorry. I don't know how to make my phone. I'm really bad at like technology and literally I'm not doing anything to make it bad. I'm just sitting here. But I just wanted to say I appreciate you listening to me again, Sir King. I was annoyed because somebody's like, well, you're repeating yourself. But I'm not a so-called, you know how you guys call yourselves content creators? I don't create content. I come on a few people's little panels. Sir King has given me a chance to talk a few times. I don't create content. And as I was saying, let me repeat, I wasn't trying to shade, disrespect, read anyone. I was just trying to give some constructive criticism. And anyone who calls themselves a so called content creator should be open to constructive criticism. There's nothing wrong with that. You, Sir King, should be open to it. Don't you want to make your platform better? And the whole thing was, as I said, I didn't want to come on anyone's platform and be disrespectful. I just wanted to say a little something in the chat. That's it.
No, and let me just share this. And
And
hello,
I'm only
Jasmine. I
coming
saw
back.
you come on. Hold on. Hey, Jasmine, how you doing? I'm not ignoring you. Shell, I'm just saying this. Like, the reason I repeat stuff, sometimes we try to augment the broadcast. So it may not be just because they have a bad habit, but sometimes that's how you augment the broadcast sometimes. So just a little insight from a content creator standpoint. Okay. So hold on.
Sure,
I have
sure.
Jasmine. Okay.
It it
Um,
felt it felt a little backhanded to me, but I'm just saying.
right.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
Duchess,
Maybe I
it
should have
really
shut up.
wasn't. It really, really wasn't because my thing was you wouldn't have known about it if she would have said, "Oh, okay, what's up?" And I would have just told her, like, hey, because one of my things is I never know who looks at Lipstick Alley. And I know that's what I've been saying lately. It's like, dang, she really repeats herself a lot. And I just wanted to say it to her. It wouldn't have been on the panel for you or anyone else to see if she said, okay, what's your constructive criticism? She said, no, you can't tell me. Come to my channel. And I was like, okay, well, I won't say anything. That's why I got on here.
That's
It's not like Lipstick Alley has the best reputation as being understanding and constructive. They just drag. I mean,
Well,
from what
I
I've
don't
seen,
care.
I haven't been
I'm
over
just-
there a lot. I'm not that familiar with it. So
That's
Okay,
fine.
okay,
But I was
all
talking
right.
to Brianna in the chat, and I
Okay.
just tried to let her know how I felt. And because of the way she responded, she got on this panel and said this. So that's why I
Jasmine.
said you wouldn't have to hear from me at all.
All right, Jasmine, can you
Okay.
come back? Sorry, I wanted Jasmine to say something. She came up here obviously to address something that was going on regarding the transgender. Hopefully, it was just a connection situation and not.
I just came up here because I wanted to know, was Langston cooking grits? What was that?
I don't know. It looked like eggs.
I'm like, because it was like all of a sudden you just see this pot and he's stirring, and I'm like, is that grits? Is that a threat? Is he gonna throw grits on us like Al Green? I'm scared. What was that? And why was he stirring it with a spatula? Those were just my questions. Just slow night. Those are the thoughts that's just going through my head on a slow night.
That's how he cooks it.
Hi, Lemon.
What's up?
What's up, Lemon? How you doing?
I'm all right. Can y'all hear me? Because I'm trying on my new phone and microphone, so I'm trying to see.
What up, Lemon?
Who said that? Oh, Shells. What up? What up, D-Spot?
Hey, what up, bro?
What's up, Langston? How you back? You here to answer her question?
Yeah. Real quick, Zills is in the chat, dude. But hey, Zills, I heard you were looking for cologne. As usual, I gotta educate people. This is for my collection, dude. I really like it. You can't get this in the store. You got to get it online. This is Bond number 9, and it's New Harlem. You can get other Bond number 9 cologne, perfume, but this is New Harlem. I'm running low on it too, so I'm gonna have to pick up another one. But New Harlem, dude, it smells like maple syrup. And Duchess, those are scrambled eggs, pico de gallo, and what else? Something else. Cheddar cheese. Cheddar cheese.
I thought you had on red shoes. I was about to clown the hell out of them red shoes.
Pointy red shoes.
It was going down. It was going
He
down.
did have on red shoes. He did have on red shoes.
On his feet. Like,
Those were socks.
is he got on a fucking onesie? Like,
I thought he had on some red Stacey Adams. It was about to go down.
hey, yo, I'm new to y'all late night territory, but it's like is he like infomercials?
Lord.
He come through with infomercials he come through, drop 30 seconds, they leave.
Something like that.
So, Shell, I was the one that you were referring to. I said that you kept repeating yourself.
Dark Phoenix.
You have us playing in the background.
And he behind. I'm new to y'all late night territory.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hello. I just want to say that Natasha by Limit is still a man.
No. All right. You're never welcome back on the screen again.
Weirdo.
All right. So, yeah. Sorry, Jasmine, you got dropped off. If you want to come back, I'll make sure you are the first to speak if you want to come back. All right. So, yeah. So, we had Langston Hughes make another debut regarding something. I guess he was answering your question, Duchess.
Yeah, I have one more question though. What happened last night with Natasha?
That was my question too. I watched half of the live. I think I got through it was Jessica first, then Miss Creole, then Natasha came on right after her. I got to halfway to that part, and then I had to go do something, so I didn't finish the video. But who came in the chat saying that she was messing with somebody younger than her or something like that?
Kiki, the female Kiki with Rahim, her husband. All right, hold on, y'all. Jasmine has to
okay.
That answers everything. That's all I needed to know.
I was gonna say because they're not credible.
Jasmine, go ahead.
No, I don't want to interrupt. Actually, I'm just going to listen for a bit. So you guys go ahead and continue the chatter.
Okay. Hey, Jasmine. Okay, so basically what
What up,
happened was
Jasmine?
Natasha came through. Her cat stole her wig and made her upset. No, not overly upset. And then Kiki with her husband, I guess, whatever, we referenced them or something. Not bad. So then they came on screen and then started going at Natasha and saying Natasha likes little boys or something like that. I don't know. And that was pretty much it. And then Natasha left.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sir King.
Hey Jasmine, how you doing?
I'm good. Hey, Duchess. Hey, Lemon. Hey, Official D-Spot. Official D-Spot, I subscribed to your channel today. I'm definitely gonna watch your mukbang
Okay,
videos.
beautiful. Thank you. Thank you.
So, Sir King, I just want to add commentary to what Brianna Simone said earlier about the other platforms or the other sectors.
Yeah.
I'm not overly concerned about the Shady Pine sector. I'm more concerned about the drama community. And I did see the live where German lady came on, and I did my best not to mention her name because I know she's over there. But I think the way she characterized the sector, and bless her soul, I love watching German lady, but I think she sort of minimized it a little bit. Uh, the best way I could paint some of the individuals that I've seen there, and I do not ever want them coming over to the beef sector.
Mm.
Imagine the father and son that are involved in the Arbery murder case.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
Mm-hmm.
know about that?
Ahmaud Arbery, yes.
Yes, it's think of that times 10. And I've seen some, they'd be screaming and cussing, and I literally, like, I've been there for quite a while, and I'm still scared to drop in the comment section because even if you were to make a video and put like their names in the title, they may be pleasant to you in the chat, but the subscribers, that's where you get a lot of vile like comments, and I just don't
Mm-hmm.
approve those. And so I do share Brianna's position that we should not have the two sectors merge in any way,
What
shape, or
about the true
form.
crime? Because I think the person that contacted me, I think it was on True Crime.
There are some individuals, and one of the individuals that she mentioned, I am actually subscribed to him. As a matter of fact, I'm subscribed to a lot of them. And I don't want to say them. I don't want to sound like I'm italicizing the word
Mm-hmm.
them because I don't want to seem like I'm segregating people. I just want to say that for that particular space on YouTube and for the type of particular activity, I just don't think that there should be we should be any like within a mile within that vicinity. We should like keep a huge gulf between the beef sector and the drama sector.
So German lady was trying to set us up.
I just think she was just trying to minimize it. The things I've seen, and this is just my mind, as somebody who's done a lot of traveling over the years and has spent a lot of time in rural America. As a matter of fact, I'm in a tiny town in Indiana at the moment, and also at the mind of a minority. So I've been at the receiving end of, like countryside, like, and I forgive me for getting a little bit political, but I've been at the receiving end of like, Trump hardcore individuals, voters, and that's that's basically what I see over there. And my fear is this, and I don't mean to offend anyone. I try not to get political, and you'll never see politics in my channel because I know it can be very divisive. But it's just, I just feel like I fear a scenario where somebody here in the beef sector goes there, or somebody there comes here, then there's like a beef, like an interaction back and forth, and the authorities get involved. And I just fear how the authorities are going to treat that. They're going to, there's going to be bias involved. You get where I'm getting at.
No, I
and
get
I
what you're
just
saying.
don't I just don't want somebody here having to deal with somebody, having a disadvantage in many ways. And so
No,
I just want to say that I don't want I don't want. I did not hesitate to mention some of the shady pines because for the most part they're largely harmless. And the names I gave you, you really have to dig into the videos and to really kind of see what's happening back and forth. But the drama sector, like I could give you a name now, and then the very next day they'll go live, and you'll see that it's basically like what's happening here. There's hundreds in the chat, there's cussing, this and that, and I just fear that's a scenario where they get in their feelings and they pick up the
Mm-hmm.
phone and say, hey, um Lemon or Sir King or Duchess or official despot, is harassing me, such and such and such, and the police are like, oh, and
Mm-hmm.
I just fear a scenario like that. So yeah, you guys, we should never ever allow a scenario where the beef sector and the drama sector ever merges. I just want to say that.
Well, can I ask you a question about your personal life?
Go
When you
ahead.
go into these towns, due to
Uh-huh.
your ethnicity and your,
Uh-huh.
your makeup, do you ever experience, people being mean to you just because of who you are?
Well, oh dear, I could write a book. Oh, by the way, I should have included in the interview that I would have loved for Reed at the Heart of Philadelphia to get in touch with me. Anyways, so in terms of my personal experience, I have, yes, I have, for because I've been traveling for years and for a good while, I try to ignore it. Now, don't get me wrong, my reflex reaction, I'm usually nice and I'll have a smile, but I'm also very alert. I'm not naive and I'm not complacent. I'm aware of the surroundings, but I have been in situations where I've had, and forgive the term, I try to refrain from saying this, but I've had Karens call the police just because, I guess I just happened to stand out and admire the flowers, and
Mm,
so I've been, yeah, that's why I'm usually, I have like a extra pair of antenna, just like scanning the environment when I'm in like really rural areas, because I've been in towns with like 20 people, 30 people, and so I've learned to just really tell see the little telltale signs.
right.
But anyways, but I just wanted to say this, that the drama community, I sense trouble if any
Hmm.
of the beef sector members go over there, and just don't, just please don't take my advice, just don't.
So I go over there, but I just read. I get my kicks just laughing at the shit that's going on over there because there's a lot of stuff that's going on. You don't even have to comment.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, that's what I've been doing for a long time.
Yeah.
I just listen. But I've done reaction videos, and the comments that I get are incredibly vile. And you'll never see them on my channel because I can only leave them on for like a few hours or a few days, and I have to take them down because I do a lot of traveling. And if I can be resourceful and figure out some stuff about some people, I don't doubt it. People can do the same back to me.
Hey, I'm about to drop down. Hey, y'all have a good night, Jasmine. I didn't want to drop down when you were talking and look rude, but check the private chat
Okay.
when you finish. Because I want to make sure I can subscribe to your channel.
The private chat. Oh
To the right.
dear. Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
see it now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
Let me just
Lemon, Duchess,
answer.
I'll enjoy y'all night.
All
Oh,
right. Take
good
care.
night,
All
officially
right, D
spot. Let me
Spot.
I'll be
answer
in the
Steve.
comments.
All right.
Let me answer Steve Urkel, and then I'll leave the chat because I don't want to monopolize your panel. I consider myself straight. I've had all the surgeries a transgender person could wish for. And so I consider myself straight. I am attracted to men who identify as heterosexual. The second you tell me you're gay, and if we went out to dinner and you tell me you're gay and we were on a date, I'm just gonna say, you know what, screw this. Let's go shopping. Let's go get our nails done. Let's go do something. Because I'm not attracted to gay men.
I have a question, but if you don't want to answer this, just don't.
Oh,
What
I had a
That's
question
fine.
what
from the chat.
should
The chat
say
wanted to
on
know, do you know
what does
Larry
it say on
Nelson?
your birth certificate?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What does it say on your birth certificate? Male or
Every
female?
single government record says female. Yes, I've done every single thing a trans person could do. My ID, my birth certificate, all my school records, all my employment records, I've updated everything. It's a laborious, and it takes a while, and it can be a daunting process. But if you're determined, you got the time, you can do it.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Lemon, do
This
I
isn't my
know?
question. Yeah, somebody in
Uh,
the chat. I don't know who Larry Nelson is, so I just like I'll ask you.
First things first, I want to know who asked that question because it depends.
Well,
It was a
Mm,
person in orange. Can we talk?
can we talk?
I
You
am
got to scroll up.
aware. I am aware of Larry Nelson. I'll leave it at that.
That speaks volumes. So that means that he communicated with you.
Me?
No, I'm talking. I'm
what
talking.
what kind of was this G rated communication, PG rated, R rated, X rated? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm being messy.
I'm
Because
holding back my laugh.
Jasmine, the reason they're asking this is because he harasses people who are LGBT and everybody like that, and he has said some awful, awful things regarding the community and things like that. So,
You know, Sir King, over the years, let me say this. I generally hesitate to drop it to, as you say, drop receipts or chime in. Um, and I've communicated with some YouTubers over the years, and let me tell you, I will say this, I've heard a lot, even some things that some folks deny ever uttering.
mhm.
But I try to I mean I hesitate to chime in on back and forth because
Mhm.
then the next thing you know I'm dragged into it, and then Jasmine said this, Jasmine dropped this, Jasmine sent me this, and then next thing you know I get the grief pulls up a chair next to me. I just don't want that to happen.
No, I don't think it will be grief in this instance. I think the way he has harassed, there's a gentleman by the name of Terralon. I mean, he's awful. He even said some horrendous things
I
about
know.
Jay.
Yeah, I know
So
who Darylon is.
yeah, so it's just somewhat contradictory of what he says, and I'm not gonna get into it, but you know what I mean. So
uh, well, let's just say this, hit me up in the DM.
okay, I will. All right.
Well, that's that. I'm gonna let you guys go. You guys have a lovely, I guess, super late evening slash early morning. And just to summarize, don't if you can go over to the drama sector, just don't the kind of freewheeling that we do here. I don't think we want to do it over there.
I agree. I agree.
Last
Don't.
question.
Oh, go ahead.
How expensive was your whole process to get to the level you're at now? Somebody in the
You
chat.
know, it's tens of thousands. I know trans who have
Tens
spent
of
a hundred
thousands?
thousand. Yeah, I know trans who have spent 100,000. It's very expensive. Yeah, there's top surgery, bottom surgery, hair removal. Some have to get a couple of ribs removed. Some have to go back for like a corrective surgery. It's a lot, and then there's a recovery process, and then like if you're traveling, you have to do the hotel, and if you're bringing somebody along as a support, it adds up. It adds up, but um, anywhere from 40, 50 to 100,000. 100,000 is like really like the upper limit. There are trans girls who've spent more than that, but
And
generally it's tens of thousands.
okay, and what was the how painful, and what was the recovery time for the bottom half surgery? I mean, surgery.
The bottom is the most, gosh, it's the hardest. That's why a lot of trans girls get discouraged. It's because you need a minimum of a month. So you get the surgery, and then you need a month of literally doing nothing. And then you need like at least a couple of months after that, like a month, 2 month, a month and a half, just to kind of take it easy, like slowly work your way back into work. And then you need a year, well, a year after your surgery, just to dilate yourself, just because it's to a transgender female, you have a vagina, but to your body it registers as a scar, and your body wants to close it, and so you
Mhm.
have to fight that. And so it is a very, very long process. In terms of pain, I mean, I rarely felt pain. After the surgery, I was pretty much medicated. To be honest, I think I had the best sleep of my life, 24 hours after that surgery. Um, and in terms of pain, no, I had pain medications. It was well managed. By the way, am I audible? Do you hear me clearly?
Oh, you're very audible.
Okay. So in terms of pain, no, it wasn't. Now, if you just accidentally fall off bed or roll off the bed or hit something, yes, you will feel a heck of a lot of pain. But you'll get over it, and you'll learn to love what you have, and that's that.
All right. And then I have another invasive question. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
All right. So, and I'm only saying this because people in the chat, whatever, they want to know, but they ain't gonna say they want to know. And we kind of somewhat discussed this the other night. So you
Okay.
said the clitoris or the clitoris that you have, was
hmm
that formerly the head of the penis? Because we know that's the most sensitive part of,
Oh, well, yeah. Well, the doctors, they collect the sensitive endings, and they form a clitoris.
Oh wow.
And I'll say this, it is very, very sensitive. And I'm about educating as much as possible. So even though some of you may say you or whatever, I'll put it out there, so at least you're aware of it. So yes, it's the nerve endings that are very sensitive. And in terms of like having a climax, as a post-op, it's a very, very, like, it only takes me 45 seconds, maybe a minute, when I'm having intimacy with a man. It's like he may take 20, 30 minutes, like if he can keep the momentum going. But for me, it's, a minute, I'll have an orgasm, you know, and stuff like that. But
Okay. And then the
so
person,
yes, so to answer the question, yes, it's
okay.
they take the sensitive nerves to form a clitoris.
And then the question on the screen is, do they have to go to counseling or therapy session? So after you have the surgery, do you have to go to counseling or therapy?
No, no, you don't. You just do your recovery process, and you do your follow-up visits. But you do need counseling before, because you don't want a situation. We live in a very litigious society, and the doctors want to cover their bases. So if you walk in today as Arnold Schwarzenegger and you want to get a surgery without even a hint of femininity, the doctor's probably going to say, you know what, I think you need to see a psychiatrist for a good while before I decide to operate on you. Because the doctor, to as far as the doctor's concerned, you probably just had a happy pill, and you think you're a trans female, or maybe you just you hit your head somewhere and you think you're trans now. So you do need counseling before the
Uh-huh.
surgery.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to look at the chat, and I do know that your live has gone on for quite some time, so I don't want to hold it up any longer. So um, if you want to cut it off and maybe do like a part 2 interview or whatever, I'll be more than happy. But
Okay.
I know I've been talking too much, and so I'll leave it. I'll leave the panel back to you, Lemon,
No,
Duchess, and Serkane.
I just have one more question for you.
Unless if anyone has any questions.
Was there ever an instance where you had like, because I was thinking about this after the interview,
Uh-huh.
a close call with someone that you were dating or had a rendezvous with that, maybe assaulted you in any way?
No,
No.
and let me tell you something. Yes, you hear about trans getting killed and getting beaten, but you look at my sweet, lovely, angelic picture. Look at that. Look at it very closely. You try that with me. I am a licensed. I have a license to carry, but before I get to that, I will use my Fox Lab pepper spray.
Mm.
Before I get to that, I will punch you in the throat and have you writhing on the ground like a fish out of water. So in
Oh,
terms of getting assaulted, I haven't, because when you're trans, especially when you've been trans your whole life, you learn to spot danger from a mile away. And I also have learned to exploit my innocent and fragile looks over the years. And so I know in what particular situation I can like beat the crap out of you or have you injured. And when the authorities arrive, I can switch into like, oh, officer, I feared for my life. I was protecting
Oh,
myself. I know I've never been. That's why, when I see some of my trans sisters, I'm like, you know what, you could have handled that um, much better. So no, now I have had, people say stuff over the years, and the pepper spray that I have now is, I believe, the fifth or the sixth one that I've gone through. So no, I don't have a scratch in my body.
okay. And somebody had a question, not my question, but you don't have to answer this. Hold on, I'm trying to find the question. 1 second.
Don't you dare ask that question.
Oh no, you can
What
ask it. Ask away. I'm trying to keep look at the chat, but it's going by so fast.
is this one? On
Oh,
the
okay.
screen.
I thought.
You see it, Jasmine, on the screen?
I no. Are you like highlighting it or?
Yeah, it's on the screen.
how was sex the first time after surgery, and how
Okay,
long
I see
did
it now.
you have to wait?
Oh, well, of course, every trans person will tell you they were nervous, and I was nervous too, and I waited until about 9 months. The doctor said I could start having it gently after 3 months, and then like going really at it after 6 months. But I was like, no, I think I'm gonna wait like 9 months, and so. But I was nervous. I was nervous as heck. I told my partner to take it easy. Um, but you get
Work.
used to it, because if you have like a new, like think of it this way: if you got like a brand new Lexus or a brand new Mercedes, you're going to take it easy for the first few days or first few weeks until you get really, really accustomed to it.
Well, thank you for answering that. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, and as in terms of the comments, you don't need to ask the folks to be nice, because I can listen. I've been watching for years. I've seen everything that could be said in comment sections, and so it's not like I'm going to be all shaking and in my feelings and shattered and broken to pieces. I've seen a lot, so I'm just not really the type to curse back or use the F word. And by the way, I do want to make an apology to all the females. I apologize if I use the CISGENDR word on my interview. I meant no offense. Moving forward in the beef sector, I will just say female, which is what I usually say. I just said it I use that word in my attempt to differentiate between trans and female. So I just wanted to say that out there.
What did they do? What did they do with your balls and shaft? They put it in a jar and you get to keep it. I'm sorry.
No,
I need.
Oh, Duchess.
Oh my
no,
God.
Duchess,
I'm done.
Duchess.
Y'all wasn't thinking that. Y'all wasn't thinking
No,
that. Did they just throw it in the
no,
garbage? I'm
no.
just wondering. They
Oh,
threw
I
the
didn't
balls.
even
Duchess,
think about.
Jasmine, you can curse her
Duchess.
out.
She said, "Ask me anything." Okay, I'm gonna be on hush.
Curse her out, Jasmine. Go
No,
ahead.
Duchess. Thank you so
Yes.
much for asking it that way. Thank you. Um, thank you. Don't hesitate. I like that line of questioning. It was discarded.
Oh
They just
no.
throw it
It
away.
was, yeah. I think I had about six, I don't know, 6 or 8 people in the operating room. Then when I woke up, I was in stitches, and they wheeled me into a room, and that was that. So yeah, any parts that are not needed are discarded.
I had a weirdo doctor. I had like a growth removed from my neck when I was like 16, and she asked me if I wanted to keep it. And I was like, "What the hell? I want to keep that in the no, I don't want it." So I don't know. That just made me think of that. I'm a weirdo. All right, keep keep
Yeah,
going.
we
Keep
see.
going.
Okay. Well,
So
I'm
even
gonna
with all the
go.
surgery you had and everything you've been through, you still have to still take hormones and stuff, right?
Yes, you have to take
Okay.
hormones pretty much for the rest of your life, and also I have to dilate for the rest of my life. I just for the first few year for the I'm sorry for the first year after your surgery, you have to dilate several times per day. But after a year, you just do it like once a week. And you guys know what dilating is, right?
No.
Oh,
No, I don't.
There's this hard acrylic. It's a hard acrylic. It's basically a dildo, but it's a hard acrylic. And it has to be a hard acrylic. Um, Once a week, I lubricate it and I stick it in and leave it in there for minimum of 30 minutes. I usually leave it an hour. So I'll be watching YouTube, watching the beef happening back and forth and then after an hour, I pull it out, go rinse and douche, and that's that. It's basically to
oh,
keep,
because to keep the whole
yeah,
that they created for the. Oh, okay, okay.
Hmm.
yeah.
That's
Because
you
for
do
the
that once
rest
a
of your
week.
life, I do it once a week. Remember that the doctor created a beautiful vagina with his skills and with the latest knowledge and in medicine, but to your body, it's a scar, and the body wants to close it, and so you have to fight that. So that's why trans females have to dilate for the rest of their life. And if you do stop, it just slowly closes. If you have the money, you can go back and have it reopened.
Mm.
So the more you forget, the more it just kind of just close up like a piercing or something.
Yep, yep, yeah. And now you'll
Wow.
still have your clitoris, but you won't have a vaginal canal. So, oh dear, this question should have
Well,
been asked at the
sorry.
first interview.
Yeah.
The we were just being careful with how it was, to make sure you were comfortable. We didn't know like the extent of the questions we can ask you.
Brianna, what happens if it closes? If it closes, it basically just becomes like a very shallow vagina. Um, like right now, I can take a sizable penis, and my partner is huge, or my gentleman friend. But if like say if I were to abandon it, if I were to stop dilating, it'll shrink to like maybe 3 inches. And obviously that's not satisfactory, so I would have to go back and get surgery.
It shrinks.
Yes, if you stop dilating, it shrinks down. It basically closes up.
Mm.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Now,
Now,
does that affect urination?
no, it doesn't. So your vaginal canal,
That's a different
it's
hole,
it's
y'all.
separate. Yeah, it's a different hole. You have your now when a doctor fashions a trans vagina, they try to as much as possible mirror a biological female vagina. Would that be an acceptable way of calling a female biological female? Because I don't want to use the other
You
term that I
asking the
used.
wrong you asking the wrong person because
Okay,
I don't get offended by anything. But yeah, just biological female.
biological female. Okay. So you can still pee, you can still play with your clitoris and have an orgasm. But if you abandon your vaginal canal, it'll just shrink, and you're gonna have to pay tens of thousands of dollars, or if you have insurance, you're lucky um, to get it open.
Wow.
That made me cross my legs. Eeh.
The Duchess.
Well,
Why do women get mad when people say cisgender female? What is?
I
Oh yeah,
cannot
I forgot
answer
who I'm
for
asking. I
entire.
forgot.
I
I
cannot
forgot.
answer a
Listen,
question for an entire gender. What in the
that quick, I
world?
forgot what you just said in like 20 seconds.
Um, it doesn't offend me. I didn't even know what it meant for the longest time.
well,
But like,
I never knew that it offended others, but I'm not militant in my language, and so if I'm used to saying something and I discover that it offends someone, I will adjust accordingly. And to the comment that said Jasmine drops so many subtle flexes, I love it. My partner is huge. You know, um,
I don't know how huge we talking. I'm so
I'll say this much. I'll say this much. My partner sounds a little bit like Lemon in terms of the voice, and he is a mix of Black, Puerto Rican, and German. I'll say that.
Hola. Hola.
Where were you born at? Where were you born?
I am from the U.S. territory of Guam.
Oh, my brother was stationed in Guam. That's far. Ooh, child. Okay, I have learned a lot.
Anyways,
Thank you for that education
so
session.
yeah, well, I hope that Sir King brings back Natasha Milan because it's refreshing to have her on the panel and just listen to the back and forth.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I think just
So
something she gets offended by,
Mhm.
what people say. So
Well, can I just answer Chipper the Hair? They said I have one trans female who is in a relationship with a billionaire for 3 years. Let me just say this to the chat. And there's this sort of misunderstanding about trans female that we're just like lonely creatures destined to live a life of lonely like lonely sisterhood, like we're never ever going to have a date and all that. That's like completely wrong. There are a lot of men who are interested in trans. It's just because of the stigma out there that they choose to hide it. The same way that many decades ago, maybe like the 1900s, gay men were living in the closet. They just couldn't come out because of the stigma and the discrimination. So there are a lot of men. The problem is they're hiding, and trans females are trying to blend in. So it's kind of like hard to like find each other. And the ratio is usually like like maybe like, I don't know, 20 men or 30 men to one trans. So there's a lot of men pursuing trans. Like on my Instagram, Madam Jasmine, when I post a selfie and I use the hashtag trans female or trans is beautiful, I get a flood of message requests. Hi, beautiful. Hey, do you want to chat? This and that. And I just delete them all because I know where they're heading to. And to that comment, you trans, especially the younger trans, the younger trans females, they learn to be very selective, and they'll go for the ones with like a Lamborghini or the ones with like really fancy house. And so trans females do date. It's just you don't really see trans females out in public. It's just because it's just the age that we live in. There's a lot of stigma and discrimination. So that's that.
Somebody keeps
Is
asking
Jeffrey
about birth certificate, and yes, she did have her birth certificate changed. Everything she has female on it. So
Yes, I was that ambitious. I changed everything. Is Jeffree Star trans? I don't know, and I don't want to offend any supporter of Jeffree Star, but I'll leave it at that. Notice that I didn't say yes or no.
Mm-hmm. All right.
a cliffhanger.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
I'm
don't
going to
think
go.
nobody know the answer to that.
I don't even know who that is.
Well, Lemon, are you going to start making videos?
Yeah, but not like right now.
Okay.
I just a post every blue moon. I'm gonna drop another one soon. Since
Roger
the
David
Duchess said
says,
I didn't say nothing in the video, but then Duchess also said in the chat, somebody else chat, I wish I would reveal myself to a stranger. I'm like, what the hell?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I just asked you that. I was like, wait, you didn't say anything because I knew
And I
what was
wasn't, I
gonna.
was
I knew
never,
what was gonna happen when you didn't say anything. People are gonna be like, "That's still not you. We didn't see that voice come out of that face." That's why I said that.
oh,
can
okay,
I say
that's what you meant.
something?
Okay.
I just see
I wasn't asking you to do it.
Go ahead, Jasmine.
I just saw a comment from Noni Lee. Natasha ain't never been this informative. All she does is talk ish about Phi Babe. Well, this is the beef sector, and Natasha is a participant, and so I guess you got to do your part talking back and forth. But I do want to say this about Phi Babe, and I guess I should have said it in my interview. But let me say this about Phi Babe. Even though I'm not on Babe Nation, let me say, and there's some, I don't really agree with the whole fish kind of attack, I guess, but it's a beef sector, right? So everything goes. But let me say something about Phi Babe. That woman, and I don't care what everyone says, that woman is incredibly beautiful. Yes, she is very, very beautiful. She has a mesmerizing smile, seductive eyes, a beautiful laugh, and a voice that will seduce even the most disciplined of men. And so drop any kind of attacks on her looks. She is a beautiful woman.
I don't think she's ugly.
But
I thought it was going to be something different, but yeah.
but
Okay.
but she has made
But
some very transphobic comments and homophobic comments. So
Hmm.
Listen, Sir King, let me tell you how my mind works. I put things in context. The same with Larry Nelson and Terrelon. The same with when I listen to the cussing pastor Thaddeus Matthews, who I absolutely love watching. I put things in context before. If you say such and such is attacking me, I go and listen. That's how I've been able to hear everyone in the beef sector over the years. Is because when I heard some of the, like during Vegas Gate, when I heard James and Sean, I heard their videos, I made my way over to Lady Nika to see what she had to say because I want to put things in context instead of just hearing one thing out and then like defining your totality based on something that you said in a minute or two. So I don't even, yes, 5 Ape has said some stuff, but in a like it's like in the heat of a back and forth, you'll say things. The goal, the aim is to bring down the person, and sometimes you lose your cool, like Tracy. I love watching Tracy. She's cool with, she used to be cool with Rico until they started attacking each other. Then she brought the health status. And so when you fight back and forth, you will say some things. And so I like to think that it's just part of the beef, just part of the entertainment. Now,
okay,
if you conduct yourself like a particular individual who shall remain nameless, who rears his head frequently in your chat, then that is a different story.
mhm.
oh,
Yeah, but didn't
And
didn't
I,
Fabi talk about Natasha recently when they had a little spat with QB? So
well, I think there is a trans person on that side. I've looked at some of the comments, and so I'm gonna leave it at that. It's the beef sector. Things will be said. Things ugly will be said. Like for example, you Sirking, and I love Avatar Nation. You are accommodating a particular individual. One could interpret from that you tolerate transphobia,
no,
but that's not
Jasmine,
the case.
not at all. Avatar Nation welcomes all. Like I said, I told him, hey, you need to cut it out with what you're saying, and we won't tolerate that
So,
over
and if I were to go over to Phi Babe and ask pointed questions, she may say, well, you know what, Jasmine, it's just beef. That's what it is. We will attack this and that. Health status, gender identity status, hair, nails, looks, makeups, furniture, food, you name it. But I just
there.
wanted to put it out there. Phi Babe is a beautiful woman. So the attacks on her looks just need to stop.
Mm-hmm. Some people would disagree, but
Yeah, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Well, I'm gonna go. Tracy, I want to say this. I support you. I love watching you. I hope you don't drag me for what I just did. But
don't worry about
it's the beef sector. It's the beef sector. Listen, that's part of the entertainment. It's the beef sector. We read. Well, you read and you roast. Listen, I don't think I'll ever be able to read and roast because the thing that I love about the beef sector is reading is an art form. To be able to dismantle someone with words and animation and in name calling, most people in a heated exchange would get flustered. they'll just be this, be that, be this, be that, and curse words. But reading, no, that's an art form, whether you agree with that or not.
I have a question for you. Are you a fan of Kwani?
I do. I watch. Well, I do watch Kwani's videos.
Okay, all right, because she liked the interview that you did.
Well,
So I was just
I watch everyone. I'll tell you that. Well, Sir King, I'm gonna go.
okay. Yeah, I know
I
you have a
need
busy
to
day tomorrow.
catch. Yeah.
Uh,
So
and we'll give thought to doing a part two. I'll ask my audience, what questions they have, and then
yeah.
we'll
Oh,
have
let me
you.
say something to Tracy. I sometimes I'll be at an airport waiting for a connecting flight, or I'll be at the office, and for some reason I just find myself like singing her tunes. I'll be like,
Oh Lord,
"They mad, y'all, they mad." Oh my God, it's so funny. Like I love the way Tracy starts her panel. I always look forward to that.
Tracy needs a man at home. Mm-mm. You seen that one?
I've seen everything. I was also thinking about doing like I don't know, like a trivia on your channel and doing Cash App winnings. And so
All
maybe
right,
I'll hit you up for that. So all right,
sure.
take care everyone. Good night.
Can
And if you
you
have any
sing?
more trans related questions, just
Yeah, can you
compile
sing
them,
this
send
one?
them to
Can you sing this one?
even I'm
Can you
sorry?
sing this? Can you sing this one? Scam it, scam it. I'm just joking. Go ahead. What were you saying about the
No.
questions?
I just would say if you guys have any trans related questions, just send them to Sir King and I'd be happy to answer them.
Sure. Yeah, definitely. We'll definitely do that. We're all about education over here at Avatar Nation. So
By the
that'll
way, Sir King, you must be in the West Coast
um I'm in Afghanistan. I'm in
because
Afghanistan.
the time you come on is mostly is inconvenient for a lot of people. But I'm astonished that there are 510 in the chat, which is kudos to your channel.
Yeah. Yeah, tell that to King Payne. Just
Okay.
let me leave you.
I'm astonished that he even did that long running series that really went nowhere. So all right, take care everyone. Good night. Bye
Oh,
bye.
let me ask you this though. This is
Oh, go ahead.
I'll let you go. Would you consider being a guest on the gentleman's panel? I think it would be great if you were there. To be honest.
Oh, I don't know. It's like what? It's how many are there? It's Yawn City, population
Oh,
4, population 5. It's no, I don't think so.
oh,
I miss Jay Wilson needs to come back to the beef sector. I just he is good in the beef sector.
okay. Well, he's yelling at the TV screen about the Republican National Convention. So
Roger Davis, yes, we don't know anything about Sir King, and the part of what why people are fascinated with him is the anonymity. And Sir King, don't ever reveal yourself.
well, I'll
I
do it as long as I can.
Yes, and I'll say this before I go. When the doxing started, I find the doxing really disheartening, and I understand. When you're beefing with someone, you got to do what you got to do, right? If somebody doxes you, you have to dox back. But that type of activity, that's not sustainable. One of these days, you're going to dox someone who's actually really going to pull up, or they're going to have the resources to really, really give you grief. And at some point, that doxing is just going to ruin the sector. And so, what you've made possible, I think you've just really given a lot of people hope, because now people can start coming onto the sector with avatars and not having to reveal themselves, because the doxing, it's not a sustainable and
Yeah,
it's not a sustainable environment.
I agree, and that's the one thing that aggravates me. Is people's like, you need to show yourself. Well, when I click the terms and conditions to, be granted access to use this app, that wasn't one of the things you had to do.
No.
Plus, a lot of people with the doxing, you take away people wanting to show themselves because of just people being nosy or jealous or mean-hearted or spirited, things like that. So,
True. Yeah. So shout out to Avatar Nation. Keep being elusive, distant, far away, and you will continue to see success.
Definitely. And if you want to ever do a trivia night where we do maybe, education, they answer the
I
right question.
do. As a matter of fact, let me tell you just how well I know the beef sector.
Okay.
A lot of YouTubers I know even down to your frequently used words. And I want to do a trivia where I throw out a word and I want you to tell me which YouTuber is associated with that, and then I'll cash app someone. I'll cash up the winner. And so,
Cool.
all right. Take care, everyone. Have a good
Thank you so
night.
much, Jasmine. You have a great day
Kisses.
tomorrow.
All right, bye, Jasmine.
Bye bye. Bye, Duchess. Bye, Lemon.
Bye, 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 bye. Sir King, you are so out of line for it.
Why? What'd I do?
Would you ever consider being on the gentleman's panel? Gentlemen.
No. Oh, my bad.
Out of order.
No,
Flag
no,
on the flag.
I wasn't thinking of it that way. I was
He's like
thinking
adding a female to the cast
yeah,
to kind of spice it up
special
instead
guest.
of all dudes.
Oh, okay. The flag is
Special
still
guest.
under review.
Yeah,
But that reminded me, what was up with you and dude last night? I don't even remember his name. Dude last night.
Oh, King Payne?
Yeah,
Lane Payne?
King.
Lane Payne? Oh, yeah.
What's that about? Y'all was like, real.
Jealousy. That's all it was. I don't know you. Who are you? Show yourself.
Was that your first interaction? Who did you get into it with?
That was hostile, yeah.
You got into it with somebody?
Yeah, Lane
Wait,
Payne.
were you on the panel first or was he up there first?
He was up there first, I think.
So you hopped on, was like the gentleman's panel is boring.
No,
Okay, so started it.
No, I was waiting for him to stop talking to Brianna, but he kept going on and on and on and on. And then I sat up there and he still kept going on and on and on and on. So then somehow Brianna and I started talking. And he's the one that did that 13-part R. Kelly series on Wiley. So,
Oh. Y'all so bad. I can't take none of y'all nowhere. Had to make me keep muting myself because I kept laughing at the chat. And somebody said, we were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. And that made me laugh. I had to mute myself. Whoever said that, you're going to get it. You're going to get it spanking.
So, yeah.
No, I'm not a stripper.
That is kind of stripper pose in your picture, though.
Yeah, Magic Mike.
It looks a little stripperish.
Go dox me. Go find some pictures.
I don't do the doxing thing, baby.
Well, Lane Payne, has an issue on Piriana, and it's like, okay.
Is he the one that started that on period?
Money on the
start
floor.
saying on comma. That's my new saying. On comma.
Yeah. Hate it.
It's not gonna catch on.
On comma.
That's not gonna. You don't think that's gonna catch on?
I think it will if you keep saying it.
On comma. Flush done caught on though. Flush done caught on.
Flush caught on.
Y'all can have that one. I'll give that one for free. Except for the person that said that I'm trying to be white. You are not allowed to use flush. You have been banned from using flush or the toilet emoji. You can't use it. I don't remember what that girl's name was. It's like Chinese name. She said I was trying to be white.
Jasmine, if you're hearing this, I was not trying to shade you when I said you should be on the gentleman's panel. They do a lot of stuff. We'll talk about topics regarding the LGBTQ community that I thought you could maybe be beneficial to, and maybe help them with their ratings. So, but I wasn't saying that to be, mean spirited. I wasn't even thinking that way.
So with that person that pissed Natasha off last night, did she at least address the person before she left, or did she just
that was Kiki? Kiki was coming on there.
Oh, right. I forgot you told me it was Kiki. What's that page name? Brutally Honest. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you made it sound like it was multiple people like attacking her and coming at her with that.
Yeah, there was.
Or it was like you made it seem like it was a credible allegation was being thrown out. I
thought it was a credible allegation. She was saying there was a video of that Natasha has her at an airport saying something about look at those boys. But the video was from a year ago, and I don't know. I guess people in the community say look at those boys, so they could be over 18, they could be in their 20s. She's older, so she calls them boys. But it was still wrong. I mean, if you want to put that out there, you need to say, yeah, well, at this time stamp, this video, this person, was trying to talk about children. So, or, you know what I mean? There's a lot of that. It's weird how there's this pedophilia spirit going on around here. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay, y'all. Well, I don't want to overstay my welcome. I'm gonna hop back down in the chat.
All right, yeah,
Y'all,
but that balls question that you asked threw me for a loop.
was that out of order? Should I throw a flag on myself?
Whoa, what did you do with
And
your
the
balls?
gentleman
Did you throw 'em
panels
away?
too. The gentleman panel comment too. The Duchess is shady.
I didn't say that. I didn't say the gentleman's panel thing.
No, you said that Sir King said it. You said that
Well,
you caught
I'm
that or
sorry.
something.
I misinterpreted that. I thought thought he was being shady. It's called the gentleman's panel, and you asked her, you be on it. So I'm sorry for drawing that connection. My bad.
But I'm glad she stopped.
Good night, y'all. Good night, y'all. That's what it means.
Carry your balls with you. Carry your balls with you, Duchess. All right.
I don't have any balls. I got my balls in a jar.
Oh Lord.
Fireplace. Bye, y'all.
Bye. Ooh,
Peace.
child. Ooh. So what's good?
Ooh. Shit, not much. Trying to finish putting new stuff into my phone. I got a new phone, so.
Okay. Oh Lord, look who's here.
Who?
German lady tried to set us up.
German lady tried to set us up, y'all. That's crazy.
Us up. German lady trying to set us up. Oh Lord.
But the drama sector, I don't get it. So the drama sector is what it's like.
I guess like the version of the beef sector. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Exactly.
I'm gonna stay over here.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with no other sector. I mean, you can mess with them, but I don't know. It's best.
Have you went over there?
Nah. Well, somebody messaged me from another area, and they were like, I don't know. They were in the live last night, and I was like, nah, I prefer not that we, intermingle because of the negative repercussions of that. So, because I just think that the way even people who come over here who are of a different ethnicity, how tense things get, and they could just say hello. So I could just imagine that already transpiring.
Yeah, but I don't think the two sectors is gonna cross over just because we're being.
No.
Oh, it happens quickly like that.
You ain't seen what I see. Somebody was saying, "Do you want us to tell you about different areas of YouTube?" And, I ain't gonna say it because I know they probably watching, but they were saying that they're us, that we're them times 3 or times 10. And I was like, oh no. I was like, no, I can't do that. I was like, no,
let's keep. Yeah, I don't watch them, so I have no idea what goes on over there.
Yeah, so what you think about this whole like NBA thing? Like, do you think they should cancel the season?
Yeah, I don't even think sports should be being played right now, but with everybody not playing right now because of the police brutality, I just think I like what's going on.
Oh Lord, Tracy talking about there could be a lynching. I don't know, man. The reason I shared out that guy's video, y'all, because y'all keep saying that people ain't pull up. And when I was in his live, they were talking, they were on this live, and they were talking about one of the dudes had pulled up to somebody's house. So I was sharing that with you guys so that you think that, yeah, people ain't gonna pull up. You mess with the wrong one, somebody will pull up, and it's gonna be an issue.
What video did you share?
Hold on, let me bring it up real quick. I'm not gonna play any of his content. They were talking. They were on this live, and they was roasting here. I'm gonna go to my community wall. He shared my video a couple of times, and that's who Langston was talking about. It's the Bullets Gotti show. Hold on one second. I'll go to his channel. Let me share my screen. Stop share. My screen. All right, so it's this guy here, and his last video. One of the people that he was talking about. The second video here, he was talking about somebody had pulled up. Somebody on this panel had pulled up to somebody else's house, from what I gathered. So I was just saying, y'all be careful out there, baiting people. So it's the Bullet Scotty show, if you guys want to check him out.
And he's in what part of YouTube?
I don't know. I don't know if they have a name for it. I don't know the name for it. It's
Like
like
somebody on his panel pulled up on another person.
Here we go. He can tell us more. Hey, Lester.
Hold on, man. Why are you introducing these people to this, man? Because that's not an inclusive community. These people, you know who's over there a lot is Miss Playful. Miss Playful is over there. She finances some of those.
What?
Yeah, she finances some of those felons. A lot of guys that just get out of jail. So there's money to be made in that sector. I got a few things in that sector.
Doing what?
Help these content creators make money, man. That's the future, brother. Investing in content creators, man. Get into it.
It's so bad. Why are you over there?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I enjoy it, dude. And there's money to be made.
You keep seeing this money to be made. How? They doing your deeds? You're doing your dirty work? Or what?
No, man, there's money and just like there's money and mess in this sector, they have their own mess. They're actually, like you see Oso Bosley, aka Jazzo. They pull up on people. They fight. They shoot out. I mean, because you got like New York Bloods, these old dusty New York Bloods, and you may get some Chicago GDs or Vice Lords, and they just get up there and just start running their mouths on a live stream.
And you consider that entertainment? I mean, you consider it profitable entertainment, like.
Well, not all. I mean, not all. Just like here, there's only a few, but there's enough that you could get some things popping.
You're paying people to pull up at other people's houses.
No, man. I'm talking about getting people on their feet to make money. What are you talking about, man? Pulling up to be. Oh no! I don't.
I'm lost.
I don't engage in illegal activity. I'm saying that people are putting money in these sectors because there's money to be made. There's a return on investment. That's what I'm saying.
How? Nobody's promoting no products from what I see. So how's the return on investment?
I don't want you. You know how you're very secretive. You're very secretive about your secret sauce. Yeah, man. You can't get into all that, man. Come on now, sir.
What? So you financing the guns or something?
Here you go, brother. Hey, but look, this is what I want to say. Why are you trying to introduce this sector to that? I mean, because those two don't mix. Why would you even do it?
Well, you the one that mentioned him earlier today, right?
Because you brought it up. Because it was on your community,
right? And I brought him up again to say that the people here think that people won't pull up, and I'm like, here's an example of people pulling up.
Yeah. But these people will fool around because they're bored, go into that sector, then get caught up and get robbed. People start digging in their pockets. I'd hate to see that happen to them. Just be careful. Be careful out there. Hey, Lemon, you seem down, man. What's going on with you, bro?
Who, me? I'm not down.
Yeah. You're not your normal self, man. You don't have that same energy tonight, man. What's going on?
Live. Ain't shit going on tonight.
Yeah. I hear you.
This is a dry night. You can't have me turning up every night.
That's
for
true.
What?
That's true. You said turn up for what? I hear you, man.
Sometimes you gotta play it cool.
Nah. You're right. You're right, man. Hey, it's been a great live, dude. I gotta go. I actually gotta go to sleep, man. I stayed up as long as I could.
Were those socks or shoes?
Well, he left. He always leaves. Oh, Ribbo.
What's going on, y'all?
Not much. What's going on with you?
Okay, I'm finna help y'all out a little bit. Gotti is from the conscious sector. They hit that about pulling up and all that. All that's all twisted. Gotti is the one got pulled up on because he was on internet talking junk to people, threatening people, doxing people, and all that. And some guys from another sector, which he was trolling in, because he trolls every sector and troll people. He's a big troll and a pest. So that sector you speaking of, Sir King, that's coming from a whole nother sector. They got their own beefs and their own situation going on. So far as Gotti and it's other trolls in here from other sectors that mingles in with the beef sector. Because like I said, I watch different sectors and I see some of the same people in the chats. And some of them are content creators, which is trolling you so they can get the crowd to their platform. So don't fall for that. Do not fall for it.
Yeah, ain't nobody trying to go over there to that side.
Yeah, because that's
You be
over
over
there
there?
is like you be over there and they be beefing over there too.
You watch?
He asking you, Rebel.
You said what, Lemon?
Do you watch over? Like, do you watch people over there?
Yeah, that's correct. Yes, because it's the conscious sector in the educational far as conscious people that's conscious. So some of them are doing right and teaching and doing educational videos. But like I said, it's people that troll people to bring the crowd to their platforms.
Right.
And he's one of the big trolls.
Well, I think he and Kiki might have something in common.
Yeah, so be careful who
Yeah, I'm
you
staying out of these sectors and stuff. I'm just gonna stay over here with these regular people and deal with their
yeah,
bullshit.
but you know what, Lemon, I'm gonna tell you like this, and I'm being real with you. Any sector you go in is different problems. It's the point of staying away from people problems and just
Right.
deal with your own.
I agree. I totally agree. Or have a different troll page for different sectors.
Yeah, but regardless of what or wherever you go, you're gonna be trolled because they looking at your numbers. They looking at the numbers that's in your room.
More
So
numbers, more problems, huh?
that's right. Different levels, different devils.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And
So
Sir King, how did you know about that area? You just found it, or that person
No, he
started
shared
sharing
out my
your community
my
wall?
video a couple of times. So
yeah, that's how he did it to get your attention, Sir King. Because like I said, it's different trolls. I can call their names out, but I'm not gonna do that because they doing their own little thing. But like I said, when you causing problems and stuff like that everywhere you go, you like to warn people, like stay away from them because it's not good business.
right. No, I agree. I totally agree.
Hmm.
Yep. So I guess you gonna delete that community post about that person?
No, well, it's
So
old. It's old already.
yeah, but somebody pulled up on him for real in real time, and they had him hostage for a while.
What?
Made him do, yeah. It's videos showing you different parts of it. And that was not funny to me at all. That's dangerous.
He's showing
Like,
videos of his own kidnapping.
no, the guys put it on YouTube
Oh,
about them doing that to him. I don't think that's funny at all. You leave YouTube on YouTube. Like, he just talking junk to the guys. And the guys took it serious. Like, they really took it serious.
What up,
What
Cindy?
in the hell? Sir King, hi. Sir King, hello.
Yes.
Okay, that sector been here before here. Nature Boy been here
Oh
before the
no,
beef
not
set.
this.
Everyone knows about Nature
It's
Boy.
your cousin. Your cousin, right?
Everybody,
Nature Boy's your cousin. Nature Boy's
huh?
your cousin. Nature Boy's your cousin, right?
Whatever. Nature Boy, Vic, all of them. It's been here before this sector. So it's not like, okay, you know what? It's different. It's the same. It's the same. So it's like, yeah, I deal with Vic, I deal with Jazzy, and I deal with Shay, and all of them. So it's like for people to say, oh yeah, you know what? You come in this sector, this and that and the other. No, no, it's the same thing. They the same black people, black folks. Okay, I gotta go.
You watch over there?
Okay, bye.
Oh shit, she left.
So you gotta go.
But I'm around the same people. That's the conscious sector. Who says something about Nature Boy?
She did.
So did nobody say nothing about Nature Boy? We was talking about Gotti.
I ain't in it. I
But
don't want no smoke over there. I'd rather deal with
Okay.
truth
no, I'm
seekers in
saying
there.
to no. What I'm saying to you is she was name dropping some people, other different sectors or whatever, and it's making the sectors clash into each other because you mention these same people, and you making people want to know who these people are, so that they're gonna be attracted to it and run to it. You know what I'm
I
saying? Because
disagree.
they follow drama.
Yeah, I disagree. Everybody got, we could all. Somebody could say, go check out Britney Spears. If you ain't into Britney Spears, then you ain't gonna watch Britney Spears. So, yeah.
That's right. That's correct. But I'm saying with the negativity, I'm not saying with the positive. Yes, but if I'm gonna lead you to water, I'm not gonna lead you to dry land.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate the heads up.
Yeah,
I don't even know nothing about what y'all talking about right now. I'm just listening.
it's a whole nother sector limit.
Yeah, I know. I know what's going on. I'm just I don't know. I don't know these
Yeah,
dudes. So
yeah, they are a whole nother sector. So she talking about heavy, like heavy hitters. But that's all I was coming up here to let you know about that. When you talking about the pull up was actually real,
Well,
in real time.
I wasn't referencing that directly. I was just saying that they were, stop over here, stop doing that because in another area they did actually pull up.
That's right, and that's what I'm saying as well. Like shit is real. People, you don't know who watching you, so you got to be careful what you leading people to, especially when you leading a large number of people. You want to lead them in the right direction, not to be getting in no foolishness behind your foolishness. So you got to be careful what you up here on these platforms saying to these people, because you don't know what mind frame people in, and they'll do it because they love you or like you or been following you for a while and respect you. So you got to be careful.
that's true.
But that's all I had to say, Sir King. So you have an awesome night. I'm going back to the chat.
All
Lemon,
right.
you hold it down.
All right, peace.
Take care. Thank you. Ooh, child. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. There's a
I
lot
don't pay
going on.
that other side no attention, so I guess I'll
No,
just hear stuff from you.
no, because I'll be saying stuff in my chat and they be like, oh, well, ain't nobody ever gonna pull up Duchess. Duchess is the main one. Oh, ain't nobody gonna pull up on there. Ain't nobody gonna pull up on nobody. It's just YouTube. And I'm like, okay, yeah, You see what's going on over here? All right. We use that as an example. That's what I was doing. So,
Okay, I see what you mean. I see what
yeah,
you're
because
trying
they
to
keep
say.
saying, "Oh, ain't nobody," and it keeps going further and further. Now we going to posting kids. Why? Why we posting kids? Because nobody in pull up when they were posting adults in their house. Now we going to kids, and I'm just like, okay, I'll keep taking it one step further, and this is stuff that's gonna happen. So I stay out of it. I stay
Same
out.
here. Same
Right.
here. For real. It's crazy. But hopefully Natasha come back. I mean, I got to go finish watching your last video to see kind of what happened and what was said.
Oh no.
Lord, sweet Jesus,
What
again.
up, Cindy?
Okay, again. Okay, Tracy loves Tommy. Tommy is a big heavy hater and stuff in that sector. Everybody hate Tommy and everything like that. So what do you say about Tracy?
What?
Tracy loves Tommy Sotomayor, right? And then Tommy beef with all of those guys in that sector. What does she say about Tracy?
I don't know. You have to ask Tracy. She said, "I don't love
Oh,
Tommy."
okay, so that's the whole thing. So it's kind of like you cannot say, oh yeah, you know what? Sir King, you a baby. And so therefore just be careful due to the fact that you don't know who goes where in your chat. That is why when Miss Jessica came onto your panel the other day, I think yesterday, I don't know, she said, okay, do you ever venture to other sector and stuff? There are other sectors in beyond the beef sector and everything like that. So you cannot say, oh yeah, you know what? Let me baby Sir King. Let just stay here, only here. You'll be a fool.
Right.
Life. You cannot baby no one. It's life. Wake up, crap, and stuff. There are other sectors and stuff like that. So therefore, you cannot say, "Oh, this stay in this only sector," just because other sector. That's what they do. They do other stuff and stuff. And then people that don't understand what Trish is trying to bring. I'm not gonna go to her, whatever. And it's just like people call the police on people, and then people die. So she's trying to say, okay, quiet. You see, stop it. No, second, second, really? Dime por qué.
Yeah.
Hello.
No,
Hi.
Hi, Kwani. How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. Now, what's going on? I'm so confused about what the hell's happening in this room.
You
And
know,
I was
Kwani.
called Kwani Luther King. No, I am Kwani Malcolm X, bitch.
Oh Lord.
I didn't say who called you Connie.
Somebody called me Kwani Martin Luther King. I am not Martin Luther King. I am Malcolm X.
Okay, I didn't call you. I'm
Oh,
sorry if
I don't know who said it. I'm reading the chat. Now, what's going on? Let's talk about TSCC. Come back to fuck everybody up. Let's talk about TSCC coming on everybody. Let's talk about that. Come on, come on now, give me some questions, shot. I got answers. Come on, Sir King.
Brianna's going to tell you.
Let's have fun this morning.
Brianna's going to tell you to stop.
Let's have fun this morning, child. Let's wake it up, honey. The queen has arrived. Let's have fun. Let's have fun.
No, I want to ask you what happened to your friend Duchess.
Talk about to who?
Your friend Duchess.
That's not my goddamn friend. Fuck Duchess.
Oh Lord. Okay. All right.
Duchess left YouTube because TSCC Susie told him to.
How do you know
And
that?
he took his ass to Instagram. Now, why would you go to Instagram? Are you getting paid on Instagram?
Not to my knowledge. I don't know.
Okay, so why is he over there then? Why is he on Instagram at the same time Sirius Bezos is going live? Any more questions? Any more motherfucking questions this morning?
Yeah.
Let's have fun this morning.
Okay.
My name is going through your damn room. Bitches, I am not Mother the King. I am Malcolm X. Next.
Then why do you say that?
Because I'm a strong black queen. Next question. Any more questions coming?
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead, Sir King.
What do you think?
I'm so happy you went live. I went live early and told you go ahead and go live because Sirius Bayless gave us a lot of tea then, didn't she? Gave us a lot of tea now, didn't she? Come on now. Any more questions?
Are you on 211 right now?
I'm on 314 right now.
Okay. So what do you think about a certain YouTuber contacting minors and showing minors and things like that? They have an effect.
That's sick. And they need to be reported. So why are you on here telling us about what the hell is going on, but you want to give us the content creator's name? Now you tell us that because evidently you feed into the pedophilia as well.
Now, Kwani, don't do that to me. Because
if you know that this is happening, why won't you tell us?
Because
why haven't you informed us? You telling us somebody is doing it. Give us names.
I have promised the person who told me this not to divulge certain details.
Oh, so you're going to allow the pedophile to keep being a pedophile?
No, not exactly. What I'm saying is, see, I can't say they're doing pedophilia activities. What I'm saying is they have repeatedly shown, what can I say, not normal infatuation with children. Like they comment on children a lot. They post.
Have you seen that with your own two eyes?
I've heard it and I've seen it.
No, you've heard what? You cannot hear pedophilia. You can see pedophilia.
Well, no, I haven't seen no naked kids. No, I haven't seen nothing like that. And
so why would you be on YouTube putting that out?
I never said they were.
If you can't give me, don't come to me with that bull crap. If you cannot tell me who's doing it, why are you telling us?
Kwani, I never said they were a pedophile. I said they have a not normal
tendencies. What the hell is what does tendencies of pedophilia?
I didn't say tendencies. I said they have a not normal like infatuation with children. That doesn't mean they're a pedophile.
But how would you know that without vision? If you have not seen it with your eyes, how the hell can you hear it with your ears?
We've seen it. We've seen them talk about content creators, children.
Who's we?
All of us. YouTube has seen them
talk. Who is we? Because Kwani hasn't seen it.
Kwani,
and I'm not part of your we.
Kwani, they even involved your family.
Oh, so it's Jason? Is it Jason B. Bullock? Is it Jason B. Bullock? Because I don't have time for games. Is it Jason B. Pollock, Sir King, that's showing tendencies of pedophilia?
I didn't say that person was a pedophile.
Is it Jason B. Pollock showing tendencies of pedophilia? That's a yes or a no. That's a yes or no.
Oh, hell no.
The answer would be yes, with the uncomfortable silence. Next.
Okay. So, what other questions you have? You missed
I don't have
Jack.
any questions. I don't have any questions. I got answers. Now you ask me the questions. It's your platform.
I'm not scared of nobody. But when you talk about someone being a pedophile, that means there are nude pictures of minors. I haven't seen that. I can't say that. I'm saying that, a certain YouTuber is always speaking on children in a way that a man shouldn't. Like, who says that a child is cute and things like that? Who puts children on their videos that are not even related to them and say that, oh, they're so cute? Like, no grown man does that. So I'm just telling you what I see, And there is confirmation that he tried to contact a minor through Instagram who was not even related to him. And then he's also highlighted the fact that he reached out to some kid that was on Duchess Kelly Love's platform. You don't even know that boy. So why would you do that? So
Who gave you all this information?
it's out there.
It's out there where? So I can go and see it for myself and hear it for myself.
Yes. He has your family all up in there zooming in on your grandchildren.
Okay. And there are people that are watching. So you just said he has not contacted my family.
What are you telling me that's crazy to report on? It's not crazy to report on. You up there reporting stupid stuff, calling people who are adults at a reality show when they're not doing anything wrong, and you report on the crazy stuff. So stop trying to tell me what to do. I report on what I want. So the evidence is there. He even did something today. It was weird.
He did what today?
He showed some documentary.
So Jason B. Pollock did what today? So I can go watch it.
I don't know who that person is, but they put out a video of this kid with this documentary focused on children. It's weird. That's all I'm saying. It's weird.
Okay, well, I'll report it to the local authorities. Would you be willing to report it to the local authorities as well?
Nope.
Why not?
Because I'm in the process of getting other concrete evidence.
So you working on the case?
In the process of collecting evidence.
That would consider working on a case?
No, because I'm not working in conjunction with a law enforcement agency now.
It does not necessarily mean that you're working on a case with the local authorities or the federal government. You can work on a case at your own home.
But this is the thing where you get into that gray area of...
There is no gray area when it comes to children.
Wait, Quan, let me finish my sentence. So to repeatedly say that a child or a young minor is cute, innocent, is that against the law?
It would depend on the way that he's utilizing those words in a sentence or a paragraph. Or what he's promoting.
Well, I think the contacting of the minor is a serious issue.
Well, contacting the minor is sick and demented to us because we're not attracted to children. And that savage, saltine, that's what he does. So why would you expect greatness out of that bitch?
I never said I expected greatness out of nobody. Nobody. So, but that's what I
Ooh,
was saying.
that's crazy as hell.
And I was just saying that earlier, Kwani, to tell people, hey, yo, keep your kids off these videos. Keep your kids not linked with your social media profiles because there are people who may contact them. That was my only reason for bringing that up. Because when I was sharing with me, I'm like, damn, like you go and you contact that person's grandchild.
Well, this son of a bitch
Oh no,
is intimidated because this raggedy piece of trash
oh no.
has gone live on you because it's what trash does. He's a sick, demented soul. So why don't you just say his name? Why are you afraid to say his name? Are you working with him? What the hell's going on?
Because I'm not going to put that now. You're looking at defamation, right? I'm defaming someone's character.
The man ain't got no money. Child, the bitch ain't got no money. He ain't got no money.
I'm not worried about nobody having no money. It's about integrity at the end of the day, right?
Integrity? Honey, integrity is going out the window on YouTube, child.
Mm-hmm.
There is no integrity or no morals on this bitch. Let's get real. Now you sound like a damn fool right now, Sir King.
Kwani, what if I said you were a pedophile?
I am not one.
Okay.
I am not one. You can say all the things you want, child. Post it up, and I'm gonna take your ass somewhere you don't want to go.
Mm.
You have never seen me talk about no. I will drag a child and call her all types of bitches and assholes. Sure will. No, not mine.
Ooh.
I told you I don't give a fuck about no bitch on this bitch.
Oh,
child nor dog. Human or cyborg. Cradle to the grave for me. Now, what you all do with babies on here is what you all do.
Oh, yeah. No,
anything
I'm
else?
not saying a damn thing. I'm not saying that because they don't. No, I have no fear of nothing. But I put myself in something like that. I mean,
yeah, you got fear. Yes, you do.
Not at all.
Yes, you do. You got fear. Yes, you do. You got fear.
No,
you got fear. Yes, you do.
No, you said that.
That's why you won't say his name. Say his name.
Kwani.
Say his name. Say his name.
Kwani.
Say his name. Say his name.
Kwani.
Come on now, say his name.
No, you say his name.
Jason B. Pollock.
No, you go ahead. That's all right.
So is he over there not only fucking dead bodies?
Oh, Lord.
Dead dogs?
Oh, Lord.
Ducks?
Oh, Lord.
Now he getting in contact with children? Come on, tell us the truth.
He has
tell the truth and shame the devil.
He's made contact with 2 minors.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you reported that to the local authorities in New Mexico? Have you contacted New Mexico authorities? Second.
Well, one guardian is aware of their child and they're doing what they need to do on their end.
Okay. Well, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
That's all that matters to me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's all that matters to me.
Yeah. That's all.
So that means that you've done your part.
Well, the guardian knows. The guardian is the one that shared the information.
Okay. Well, the guardian has contacted New Mexico authorities, correct?
I don't know all that. I'm not privy to that information. All they know is that they are aware, and they're going to deal with the situation as they see fit.
How did that family member contact you?
Oh, because they're a content creator. They contacted me through IG.
So a content creator's
grandchild
was contacted by Jason B. Pollock.
Grandchild.
And then the content creator contacted you.
Grandchild.
The content creator's grandchild was contacted by Jason B. Pollock. Mm-hmm. And then the content creator contacted you. Why?
Not specific. I had already been in communication with that content creator. Infrequent.
Oh, so you and this content creator are cool.
No, not
Jason
cool.
contacted that content creator's grandchild.
Yeah.
And your friend that's a content creator like you told you that Jason B. Pullock was coming on to the baby. So did the both of you contact New Mexico authorities?
I wouldn't say coming on. This is after the fact. This has happened a while ago, I think. They were letting me know of the situation.
Did you all contact the New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico authorities?
They said
Did you all call the FBI?
Listen, Kwani, they said they're handling it.
You must contact the FBI.
I'm sure they're watching.
You must contact the local authorities. You must also contact the local authorities in your own jurisdiction. You must also contact the FBI in your own jurisdiction. That's how that works.
But you said,
and for some reason, you bitches on YouTube want to know what the fuck is going on with me and Jason and my family. It's none of your goddamn business because I'm handling my shit. So if Jason is going all around the world and picking up babies, are y'all contacting who y'all supposed to contact? Because I got a case going on here.
But hold on, he said your grandchild is on there too in the video, didn't he?
Yes, and I'm doing my due diligence.
And
I don't owe nobody nothing on YouTube.
New Mexico.
So did you already know that your grandchild was featured, Kwani?
I did not know until Tracy told me when it happened.
Oh wow!
I learned from Tracy, and Sir King thought he told me first. It wasn't from Sir King. Tracy said it first.
Okay. Well, then blame Tracy. Did she report him too?
Tracy did not know what to do. I can't blame Tracy.
Tracy kept telling you to leave it alone, Sir.
I cannot blame Tracy.
But you
Tracy did not know what to do.
Anyway, so you'd open that Pandora's box.
You said what?
No, I was saying Tracy kept saying, "Don't, Sir King, leave it alone, leave it alone." She was trying to warn him not to touch it, but he did his thing. It's his show, I guess. But
well,
I don't know what Tracy was saying in the room. I don't see Tracy.
How's she gonna tell me what to do when she's posting other people's kids?
She got me blocked, so I don't know what Tracy's saying.
How's she gonna tell me what to do when she's posting other people's kids? So says she gonna put them on adult websites.
Whoa.
Yeah. So yeah. So how's she gonna tell me what to do when she's posting other people's kids and referring to them in a sexual manner? So okay. I never said the man, I don't know what y'all saying. I never said the man was a pedophile. I never said that. I said he has a weird infatuation with young kids.
Well, I would say that's pedophilia.
I was gonna say I don't know what the fuck else that would be.
I don't know what you're talking about. That would be considered pedophilia. What you mean a weird infatuation with children? That's called pedophilia.
Is it normal for a grown man to say that other kids that they don't know are cute and other stuff like that? And innocent? Like
Nah, that's not unless if they're on social media and they friends or some shit like that, but not just no random your child is cute. No.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm getting stuff in the background. Go ahead. Sorry, D-Spot. What are you saying? Yeah, I don't know. Let me hold on one second, y'all. I gotta look up something.
Yeah, I didn't say nothing. I don't know what Tracy's talking about.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I just did it as a PA. Yeah, see, I'm not saying a pedophile is a person who is sexually attracted to children. I'm not saying he's sexually attracted to children. I'm saying he's a weird infatuation with children. That's all I'm saying.
What adult would be infatuated with children besides a pedophile? Let's not be stupid, Sir
I'm
King.
not getting into that. I don't really want to go into that. It was just a PSA to tell people to lock down their social media, especially
But why is it you won't say his name? Are
because
you afraid of him?
we had the same situation. Listen, Kwani, I have to be fair across the board. I had the same situation last night with Natasha. Okay, Brutally Honest came over here insinuating that Natasha was looking at underage boys and called them little boys. So when you use
Well,
that kind of language,
well, uh,
Kwani,
well,
let me finish. Kwani, let me,
transgender people, and also
Kwani.
homosexuals called men boys. Look at the
Okay,
boys. The
so
boys are so
exactly,
sexy. That's what
Kwani,
they do.
Kwani, let me finish. They did not use it in that term. They were saying that she was looking at children that were underage.
I know, but why did that even start? Like, what? Why did that?
Because
Why
they
did?
had a disdain for Natasha. They didn't like Natasha, and we had said something about them in the couple or something, and they didn't like that, and they were watching the broadcast live.
Okay.
So, and that's what they said, and they were adamant, Kwani, for saying that they were saying that the
So
person they
drop
were
the
speaking
link.
out, or she was speaking out, was under 18. So I don't ever want to put that out on somebody. That's an egregious and irresponsible term to label someone. So.
True.
All
It's
right,
crazy.
so yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it definitely did. I'm showing it definitely took a different turn. It definitely did. I don't know who you're talking
Somebody,
about.
somebody
Scared of
said it took a definite turn. A turn for what? Don't mention my motherfucking name, and I won't take a definite turn.
yeah.
Shut the
So
fuck
that's
up and take a definite turn.
I just can't with you. No, that's not the comment I wanted to highlight. It was one. I'm going. Like somebody just said something. Yeah, Fat Girl says a youngster made a comment about what? Right, exactly.
Hello?
What
What's up,
up?
Key? How you doing?
Yeah, Sir Kane. Now, you're not telling the whole truth about yesterday morning. Natasha came at me first. Natasha straight up came at me first. When I got on the platform, it was to ask you because you mentioned something that you and Natasha were flirting, okay, like y'all normally do. And you brought up my husband's penis. You said, well, Natasha said she wanted to play with or do something with your pain. And then you said, well, Kiki's husband and my husband courted because we were watching you on our TV and my husband courted. So I got on your panel just to ask you, like, because you was about to wrap up your panel anyway. You're about to get off, and I just wanted to tell you, like, you don't bring us in that. That when you and Natasha doing that, don't bring us in that because I don't like Natasha. So don't bring us in that. And as far as that video goes, Sir Kane, you report the news. How about the video was up? The video was up. I'm not lying about that
Yeah, but I'm not
video.
going back a year worth of all those darn videos, and you're not even.
It's not, you don't even have to, okay, but how about the stuff she said? And then you talking about what I said to Natasha. How about you had a whole female, another female? Natasha actually had backup. Like I was being attacked. The female comes on, uh, sipping social light and tells Ness, I hope your son dropped dead. But you ain't saying nothing about none of that though. The only thing is you just worried about if Natasha's okay. Natasha's perfectly fine. Okay. Natasha's good. Natasha, she dished that shit out, but I can't defend myself. That's the issue. Like I can't defend myself. Y'all act like the transgender community are so helpless. Natasha disrespects women on a deli in different chats. I've seen it. And I'm not the only woman that told you that about Natasha. Natasha called me a black bitch. She said, "Fuck you, you black bitch." She said, "Oh, nobody wants your black ugly husband and all that bullshit." I'm a dark skinned female. So that's a trigger. What you mean I'm a black bitch? And ain't Natasha biracial? Like, I don't understand. So all because I said the bitch was at the airport looking for teenage trade because she was, I ain't making that up. Now I'm transphobic. I'm not transphobic. The fuck? I am the B in the LBGTQ plus. I have a lot of gay people close to me. Very close to me.
Okay, lovely love.
Like you
Hello. Lovely love. Hello. All right, go ahead, Tscc. Sorry. Who's
hold on.
coughing?
I'm sorry, Sir Ken. Babe, that's Raheem. Just use your inhaler or your machine. Yeah, like Natasha was being disrespectful first. I wouldn't have Sir King. I wouldn't have came at Natasha like that if she wouldn't have came at me like that.
Natasha.
Wait,
Soon as
Natasha.
Natasha, hold on. As soon as I came on to address you to ask you because y'all were going back and forth and you mentioned you said well Kiki's husband and I caught on to what you said and I got on before I could get anything out. Natasha started calling me black bitches and telling me my husband don't nobody want my ugly husband. My husband's gay and I'm a bitch and all. Like, come on now. I had to defend myself. So I'm just supposed to sit there. Not only that, then the other chick comes on, which didn't make sense. She talking about she was sleep with her nigga, and or she just heard me coming at Natasha and felt as though she had to defend her. Natasha was doing a good job defending herself. She was cussing me the fuck out. The shit wasn't fair. Like what went down on that panel yesterday morning, it seemed like it was very biased, Sir Kang. And Sir Kang, you started it because you as usual, you were being a little messy and you were being biased towards Natasha. I understand
I
that's your
know.
friend.
You know what? Hey everyone. I don't mean to interrupt you, Kiki. I think that's your name. I don't mean hey, Sir King, you know I be talking crazy, but I got one question. And it's for Lemon.
She
Okay,
gotta
say the
turn the
question.
TV down.
Say the question.
Tell her to turn
No,
this TV
I want
down.
him to address that. I want to talk to him.
Lemon, can you say okay?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Lemon, why
What's
you
up?
just sitting up there looking all
I know you didn't come over here trying to change the narrative because he put a video that it had no sound on it.
yeah, I
No,
am.
What?
no, let her talk. Let her talk.
Because I'm wondering why he just sitting there looking like anybody can do that. And you know what, Lemon, you have a whole lot to say. But when you make the video, you did not say anything. You just like,
What is your point to this? Do you want me to talk?
yeah, I want you to talk, but show your
Okay.
picture. Show your picture right now.
What do you mean show my picture
Oh
right
my
now?
God.
Who is
This is
that? Oh
exact.
my
Okay,
God.
man.
I know Kiki
Kiki
ain't
said
talking.
that.
Who said that?
Kiki.
Yeah,
You is
because
not
like you just
saying that.
came
I
up here
was
and
not
changed the
talking to
whole
you. Just
narrative.
I don't care if
Like
I
you
did.
changed the whole narrative.
What, you
Why he
horny
gotta
nigga?
talk
What?
to you? No, I'm not horny. I'm good
No,
on
I
that
said I
part.
came in and spoke to everybody. I said, hey, everybody, but I had a question for Lemon. And Sir King let me do it. So what is the problem?
I'm not arguing with y'all women. Go ahead. You right. You got it.
Okay, Lemon,
What?
don't be what me. Let me see you.
You ain't seeing shit.
Oh, I,
Goodbye.
what you say? Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Mm. If Sir King tell me to leave, I'll be out of here. And Sir King know I'll be talking about him and he talking about me. But at the same time, it is what it is, nigga.
He wants you to beef with her, Lemon. You see that?
No,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
ain't worried
want
about
I don't
none of
want
that.
nobody to be for me. Sir King, stop doing that.
Where?
And I talked about it earlier today.
Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it.
Mm. I can't believe Kwani is quiet.
Kwani got to attend to some things at home. So.
Oh. No, I just jumped up in there. I just want to ask Lemon, why is you just sitting here?
Kwani is drunk. I mean, Kwani passed out. She's not drunk.
Oh, you is
You're such an
wrong.
idiot.
See, that's
Such an
that
idiot. I went to
bullshit
go get
right
my
there.
damn charger. Shut the hell up, Tscc. Go get my damn charger.
Right. He always be playing, right?
Yeah, I was gonna get my charger, you foolish person.
Thank you, Kwani.
And Kwani don't like me either.
You're welcome.
But it don't matter. But so can you messy as a fuck? You messy as hell, dude. You be doing shit. And I made a video about Avatar motherfuckers. How the fuck we getting all in our panties on motherfuckers we can't see?
Yeah, I heard all that mess.
Okay, what do you have on that?
Well,
Because I'm a real
this
bitch.
is my
I want
response.
you to tell me. No, I'm a real bitch. I want you to tell me.
That's what I feel about that. That's what I feel. So that's how you know.
So you saying nonchalant about that bullshit, right?
I sure do.
But you know what? Lemon still ain't showed his goddamn face and talk.
And I'm
You
still
saw the
not,
avatar.
especially for
No,
you.
nigga,
I'm
you
definitely
saw
not
the
gonna do it for
avatar.
you.
No,
This is exactly why. This is exactly why the
avatar.
police was called on you, and you wasn't able to serve that food because you're too
You
damn
know what?
nosy. You worry about the wrong things.
I don't
You
know,
need to
baby,
worry
but
about the
baby,
right things.
let me tell you
That's your
something about my
problem.
food,
You
baby.
worry about the
Let me
wrong
tell you about
shit.
my
That's your
goddamn
fucking
food,
problem.
bitch. You
You
be
sit here
eating
and
that
worry about the
shit,
wrong things.
and
That's
you
why the
gonna
cops was
love
called on you.
it.
Now stop doing that dumb shit.
When you be eating
Get it
on it, you gonna be
together.
thinking
Like
about
I
lovely
said,
love. You gonna be
learn
thinking
how to
about
cook.
lovely love,
Learn
nigga.
how to
You
cook. You
got
can't
like
even serve
fucked up,
shit without the
nigga.
cops getting
Your
called on
ass
you.
trying to
I
be so
predicted this shit.
sensitive,
I
and you
predicted
a
this shit.
raggedy ass
You're a
nigga
dummy.
too, bitch.
Shut the hell up, you drunk
You
dummy.
shut the fuck
Goodbye.
up.
Have a good
Nigga.
night.
You
You
gonna
was
be
looking
eating
for an
my food.
argument.
Why
You
you
got it, you
talking right
retarded
now? I'm
dummy.
shoving food in your motherfucking mouth, you raggedy asshole.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Shut the hell up.
Oh.
You always coming over here
No,
looking for
you
shit. You
shut
just
the
can't
hell
never
up,
have a
bitch.
conversation.
You
You a
got
drunk
life
dummy.
fucked
Shut
up.
the hell up. You
You
got life
know
fucked up. You the
what?
one getting the
Keep
cops
going to
calling you,
McDonald's
not
or
me.
Burger
Shut the
King
hell up.
and
Shut the
goddamn
hell up.
whatever,
Shut the
because you
hell
know
up.
what?
We're
You a
not dying from
bottom
that. We're
ass
dying from
nigga.
what you're
I
serving the
thought you
people.
was better
We're
than that.
dying
You
from
a
what you're serving
bottom
the
ass
people. Shut
nigga.
the hell up.
Nigga,
Goodbye.
you
Have a
a
good
bottom
night.
ass
Go make a
nigga.
live right now, you dummy.
I ain't gotta make a library, bitch. You can look up my
I said
page
go
every
make a
day. What the
live. Go
fuck
make
I
a
do?
live, you
And
dummy.
you know
I didn't
what?
say a
If it's
library. That's how I know
nasty,
you drunk. Goodbye. Have a good night,
shit,
dummy.
All right.
Have
it's
a good
really
night,
goddamn
dummy. Shut
good.
the hell up.
It's really good.
Bye bye.
It's really good.
Take your
It's
stupid ass
really
home.
good. Why don't you
Have a
put
good
your
night.
tongue in somebody
You
else?
shut up. Ain't nobody
Okay.
worried about you.
Lovely love. Is there anything else you want to say before we move on with the broadcast?
Aha, the cops was called on you. Serving that poisonous ass food, dummy.
Natasha, I don't know what's up with your connection. You keep getting dropped off. Natasha. Oh Lord.
What is punk nasty ass? Get the fuck out of here.
Hello?
You ain't no motherfucking nigga.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. You ain't nothing. Goodbye. You're an
I let her
idiot.
go. I let her go. Go ahead. We're not going to address that no more. You want Lemon to show himself. All right.
She
Yes,
ain't
Roger.
getting shit from me. She ain't getting shit. She need to go learn how to cook.
Hello, Roger.
Why she want Lemon to show herself? Show herself
I
when
don't
she
know.
married.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Because I called her out about that poisonous ass food she was serving the community, and the cops has called on her. Now she taking her frustrations out on me. But hey, learn how to cook proper meals, and this won't happen.
Hold up, she was trying to feed the community, and they called the cops on her. What
They
the
told her that
hell?
she can't serve no more open food or whatever, cooked food to the people who are less
Oh yeah,
fortunate.
because of because of the C word.
And then
Oh
she went to the
no.
dollar store and bought some closed food, like or packaged food, like with bologna and drinks and stuff like that. And they threatened to ticket her.
Damn. You know what? If when Natasha, I would like to talk to Natasha one on one day.
Well, she keeps dropping off for some reason. I don't know why. All
Like
right,
I
Roger.
would.
Roger, how can we help you? Hello, Roger. I'm going to have to kick you off because you're just sitting there. All right. Kwani, anything else you want to say?
I want to talk about some of your topics. Cause this shit is boring.
Oh, please don't do a custom, man. Please.
This club is boring. Give me something.
What do you want to talk about, Kwani?
Let's talk about something on here. Come on now, give me some questions. You got these topics. What are these topics?
Hold on, I'm trying to add Natasha.
Sir King, I have a question.
Yes.
You reported that Tscc is coming back. You not nervous that they might find out who you are?
Why
Or
should I
are
be
you a
nervous?
part of the TSC? Are you
I
a
never
part?
did.
Because you talked about them a lot. I watched the first video. Are you aware that they saying it's the second video and it's something said about you in it?
No, I don't know no second video. Who put out a second video? Are you talking about the one with the screenshots in it?
No, not that one. It's another one.
Where? At Sirius Bayless's place?
Yeah, they were saying that they put out a second video, but apparently it's about you. But I'm giving out too much tea.
I'm
You'll
tired. You know
find
what,
out.
Kiki? I'm really tired of these subliminals. That's how we got into the situation with Natasha last night. Now
Okay, so you want me to be frank with you? All
yeah,
right.
please.
I was in somebody's chat.
Mm-hmm.
And I was in the bushes, and they were saying that they said, yeah, they did a second video about Sir King. Okay. And the person they was saying like they did the second video, but then they don't that you don't know they did the second video because you kept reporting on them. Like, and you know how you do your what you call it? Your agenda and all of that. They were
Mm-hmm.
saying that you kept reporting on them and they did a second video and they don't know that you don't know that they did a second video.
Okay, so they hiding
So
from
I'm
me.
asking you.
Okay, so that's weird.
Yeah, basically.
So they're hiding from me. Okay, all right.
I said she was coming back. I said it.
Natasha.
Kiki.
Yeah,
Hi,
yeah.
Kiki.
Okay. Hi, Kwani.
The second
Natasha.
video, the second video is what I win.
The second video.
Yeah, that you're speaking of. Tonight.
Okay.
Are you talking about the one that's put
Yeah,
out
because
tonight?
that's when I.
The
Yeah,
second
that's
video, the second, no. The second video didn't do no sucking. That was not about sucking. The
No,
second
I was
video was
in
put
the
out about
person.
Kiki. The second video is about Key with the T.
Okay.
Kiki, that's
Key. Okay.
wrong.
Key. That Key. Hold up. Key. Hold up. Key with the T is the one that used to be a part of TSCC.
Yes, that video is put out about her. Over there calling Sean Bradley, John
But
Wayne Gacy.
QB. But QB and them. Hold on. I'm sorry, Natasha. Hold up. QB and them know that she was already a part of TSCC.
Okay, but why would they accept? Why would they accept her back in? Why would they let her back in there if she was over there calling that man a pedophile? It would show how stupid they were in that, wouldn't it?
It looked like
Are you
somebody
saying
like
that
they
somebody?
using her
Are you
as a
saying that you would
mold.
still deal with somebody if they called you a pedophile?
No. It just
Okay,
sounds like she being
so
used
who's
as
the
a
fool?
mold.
So who is the fool?
I'm gonna have to say Sean Bradley.
Well then, get with the program,
Because
sister.
they said she came up with the
Get
name
with the
John Gacy.
program, sister. There are moles in everybody's camp. Not just one, but a multitude. Get into it. Some of y'all are too new and got Similac behind your ears and don't know what the fuck is going on. Get into it. Some of you all being played like a funky piano.
Thank you, Kwani.
Now shut up if you don't know what the fuck is happening. Get in gear, bitches, because when they come back, they're gonna fuck all of y'all. And I'm here for it.
Well, they ain't fucking me, because I ain't do nothing to them. I'm Natasha. Listen, okay. Yesterday morning, all right, when I got on that platform, my intentions were not to argue with you. My intentions were to ask messy ass Sir King to leave me out of y'all conversation.
But you the one that just came in there telling us that, you just had some great sex with your husband. So you put out
Yeah, why can't I? Okay, what's wrong with that, Sir King? What's wrong with talking about
so then when I
pain?
offer verbal commentary about it's an issue and I'm messed
That's not what you did, though. You told Natasha, you and her were flirting. Natasha mentioned something about your penis. And you said, no, well, go to Kiki. You got Kiki's husband. That ain't messy, Sir King.
No, not at all. When you talk about your sexual...
Oh, my God.
No, not at
all. Listen. All right, I'm just going to apologize to Natasha because I'm not transphobic or nothing like that. I'm not going to lie, though. After you calling me black bitches and all of that shit, I can't. Like, I don't like you like that. But other than that, I apologize. I don't like that either. Nobody's saying that, well, this person, it is a video that is on your channel, okay? And it's creepy. It's creepy as hell. And Sir King don't want to do his reportive skills and go look for it. He want me to email. He'd rather me email it to him. So I guess that's what I'll do.
I'm not going through and looking up about tons of videos for something I don't even know the name of.
She don't even have a lot of videos like that.
Yes, she does. And you're saying that why couldn't you just come over here and say, hey, Sir King, this is the name of the video, go check it out. It's like simple. It's like stuff that's simple.
It says something about men. It's something about men.
Something
the men.
about I need
it's like all the men. Well, the name that's not an issue. That's not an issue. And I'm not up here to further try to disrespect Natasha because that took place yesterday morning. My thing is, I don't like arguing because I can't even see y'all. So what the fuck I'm gonna argue with you for?
Okay,
but when Kiki, may I say something to Kiki? Kiki, even though you had a Natasha, and you say you don't like Natasha, what you said about Natasha was deplorable.
Exactly, well, and I need to.
You called her. You was calling her a pedophile. Is what you were saying.
Okay, but hold up. Why did I say that to Natasha though? Natasha was calling me.
There is no excuse. There is no excuse for it.
Talking about my husband. What are you like? Come on now, y'all have selective.
There is no excuse for calling this woman a pedophile.
And Kwani, I was sitting up here trying to fucking apologize to the woman, and you're sitting up here. It's deplorable. I know the fuck it's deplorable.
It is.
This shit.
You brought your behind on YouTube, telling the world that your husband got penis in his phone, and you talking about making it work. I think that's deplorable too. I think that's deplorable too. That you land up with a man with dick in his damn phone.
It's too loud. She too loud. Like I'm not gonna scream. And
well, bye, bitch, bye. You ever land with a motherfucker got dick in his phone? He using you as a beard. No, your mama alcohol, you dusty bitch. You land up with a damn. You land up with a damn.
Serious?
Homosexual.
You, bitch.
You land up with a homosexual. But my husband ain't fucking no man, child.
You look like a boy.
Bending up. Bet in the kitchen, you got a homo. Bet in the kitchen, you got a homo, bitch.
That don't bother me.
That in the kitchen, you got a homo.
That don't bother me.
Somebody else's dick because it don't belong to you.
That don't bother me.
Belong to you.
What are you yelling for? Like,
the dick don't belong to you.
Like, why are you yelling?
The dick don't belong to you.
Why he let you on his platform?
The dick
You don't let
nobody
belong
to you.
You's an
The
ignorant
dick
ass
don't
bitch.
belong to
Fucking
you.
weird.
All the counseling in the
Fucking
world,
weird. It's
your
the
man still
bullshit.
all the counseling in the world,
Fucking
your man still want dick.
and you're lied and said you
All the
married,
counseling in
bitch.
the
You not
world, your
married.
man
You're
still want
not
penis.
married though. Where's your penis?
Yes, I am.
Where's your penis?
And if I'm not, I ain't laying there with no nigga
Bitch.
with no damn
And
dick in his thumb.
the whole YouTube knows.
Can I please say something, Sir King?
Go ahead, Natasha.
First of all, long story short, I have been to the doctor today, and she told me I must keep calm if I'm going to get my throat back to order and not scream and stretching my voice because my allergy. Now, last night, I'm not yelling and screaming and arguing with anybody. Kiki, sweetie, last night when you came on and you made a statement, I misunderstood what you said because I didn't hear you clearly from all the screaming that had been going on. I've heard about you and your husband, and that's what I was referring to. Having said that, in the LGBT community, and I understand that you don't know all the lingo that we use. That's why I need to get my ass on my own platform and start informing people, just like Jasmine Evermore did. In the LGBT community, some of our lingo is, oh, there goes the boys. They could be grown men, but that's just what we said. We've said that since the beginning of time in the LGBT community. My voice is gone. I'm not yelling. Now I move up to the mic, but I'm not yelling. That I'm not doing. In the LGBT community, we have lingo that even this heterosexual society has snatched. All that Miss Thing and don't come for me if I can't. Don't come for me if I don't send for you. All that lingo you hear those heterosexual women say on the house, on the housewives of whatever. You hear it on TV. They're taking that from our community, which is no problem. But if you're not educated or you're not familiar with the LGBT community, see, I forget because I have heterosexual genetic girlfriends. They're used to the lingo. I forget when I come on here that there's millions of people who don't understand what I'm saying and they can misconstrue what I mean. When I said, oh, there goes, I love the boys, I'm talking about grown men. That's just a lingo. Oh, that's a cute boy over there. Even though it's a grown man, that's just lingo. And then lingo on here gets misconstrued, and people want to run with whatever they want to make up, which is not going to stick because anybody in the LGBT community hears it, they know exactly what I'm talking about. They know I don't mess with no damn boy. What I'm gonna do with a young boy? That's lingo. And that's why I'm going to get on my platform and speak more about different things in our community that society, heterosexual society, has snatched from us. I've heard all the um, heterosexual straight women use our lingo. Miss Thing, all right, girl, you're fierce, yes, all of those different sayings. And I'm a girl of a particular age, so sometimes I go back and use lingo we used years ago. Like I said the other day, I think on Sir King's platform, when we see a guy in public and we're looking at his spot in his pants, his penis, we'll go, oh, look at that ding dong, look at that bird. And this is a grown man, but we're saying that because we're in public and we don't want him to catch on to what we're saying. We're not going to say, oh, he got a big dick in public. So that's our lingo among ourselves. And then people, like I said, straight people who are familiar with the LGBT community, they know our sayings. They know what we mean. Like, I don't get up here and say, okay, fish, work, fish, because I know there's a lot of women, straight women, that don't know anything about it. But my personal girlfriends, I can say work, fish, and that means good. That you look good, you look lovely today, girl. They've sent me pictures, my girlfriends, and I text them back, all right, you looking kind. They don't take that as an insult because they know I mean cunt means you looking good, girl. And in the trans community, when we get a comment and we say among ourselves, girl, you looking fishy, work. We're paying homage to the fact that you're really looking like a genetic woman. Mind you, we don't want to be genetic women. We are who we are, transgender women. But we're paying homage to females who look good. Just like the Beyoncés and the Nicki Minaj's and I can't think of Cardi B that I love. When I saw her video, I went crazy, Cardi B, because I live for her. I was like, work, bitch. That's a compliment. That's not an insult.
Okay, but Natasha, we got other people waiting to speak, so can we let them get a word in real quick?
What?
Go ahead, y'all.
Hey, thank you, man. Good morning to everybody.
What up?
Good
I just
morning.
said, hey, how you doing? Well, I could ask you one question, Kwani.
Yeah.
With this new trip in Florida, I had asked you this about the last one, the first one. But with this
hmm
new trip in Florida, who would you consider the most bigoted that was there?
The most bigoted.
Yeah, I had asked you this in the past with the other trip to Atlanta.
Bobby.
I didn't know. I didn't see a bigot in Florida.
Okay. All right.
I didn't see bigoted behavior in Florida. They didn't
Okay.
show there was not enough footage.
Well,
The only person, to be honest with you, the only person I really kept watching the most was
mhm.
QB. QB was winning.
Okay.
QB was winning in Florida. I was team QB and Wiley. Wiley saw it as a business. Wiley never faltered from the business. Wiley did not entertain the bullshit. He didn't.
Okay.
Wiley saw it as a business. Now QB dipped off into the fun part of it, but Wiley was winning with the business aspect, what I saw, and QB was winning in the other aspect, in the pleasure.
Okay. Okay. And to Kiki, would you consider yourself a subscriber or a content creator?
A subscriber. I'm a subscriber, but now I'm about to fall back off of here because these content creators, they're very biased and they're not
Okay.
fair. I'm starting to see that. Like they're not fair. And it's really you like I use YouTube in my real life as an outlet because I have issues in my real life. So when you watching somebody like YouTube, like let's say for instance, yeah, if you had a channel and I can relate to you and you make me feel comfortable, I'm gonna wind up on your panel and I might wind up spilling some tea about myself. And I understand it might become commentary, but I'm thinking because I'm always on your channel that it's gonna be some type of respect for me. Like you not going to be disrespectful and call out my name when you're flirting uh, with Natasha. Like I thought we had that type of respect. So I made some videos on my on my channel going off on Sir Kang. I sure did. But I'm a
Okay, so
subscriber.
so what your so you do upload videos pertaining to the what we call the beef stack.
Well, I uploaded a
Yes.
video. I uploaded a video today. Well, yeah,
Was
yesterday.
that your first?
I uploaded a video. No, and then I uploaded a
Was
video
that your first?
when my friend Reese killed himself.
Funny laugh. I love it.
I uploaded a video
Oh,
about
so
my
you
friend Reese that
right,
killed
right,
himself.
right. I was able to see that.
She is not
Yeah.
a subscriber. She's a
Oh,
content
so
creator.
you seen it?
Hmm.
I'm not a content creator.
I was
What's
able.
You
up?
are
I
a
was
I
able.
don't.
YouTuber. You are a YouTuber now.
I was able to see that. I
No,
was
I'm
able to
not.
see that. Yeah.
Yeah, his
Um.
name was
You
Maurice. He had
you've entered the
OD.
beef sector. You've
Yeah.
entered the beef sector, Keith.
No, I'm entering out of it. I don't. I'll go to somewhere else. I don't want to be a part of the beef sector.
Okay.
Y'all,
You
y'all
gotta be careful.
argue too
You gotta be
much.
careful what you put out there. You know what I mean?
Right.
See, that's the thing. When I put the marriage thing, that don't bother me. That's not what bothered me, Sir
But
King.
I
What
really
bothered
like
me
It
was
does.
when
Yes,
I
it does.
come
It
on your
bothers you.
channel, Kwani, can you mute her? Like,
I'll mute
goddamn.
myself because you a damn fool and a liar.
Okay, but I'm really married, and you lied about how much money you make, bitch, and you look like a 10-year-old boy. Get some ass, some titties, bitch. Fuck is wrong with you? You're a weirdo. You go around doxing every fucking body. But a white man, though, is on your heels, bitch. You about to get hung
Uh,
from a fucking tree. So fuck you, bitch. You
that
about to get
yo,
laugh.
hung from a fucking tree, bitch. They gonna lynch you.
that
They
nigga is.
they're
No, don't say
hateful.
that, Kiki. Please don't
No,
say
she's evil. She's an evil woman, and I'm sitting here trying to
He has
talk,
been in
and
his.
she's being hateful. She's being hateful for no
When they've been
reason.
in him.
That's why I don't deal with
Girl,
that
Okay,
please.
fucking beef sector
hold
shit.
on. Well, hold on one second. Kwani, I need you to go to watch Deshaun's. Go watch Deshaun's last video. I'm sure you're gonna love it. So take a little break. Go watch Deshaun's last video. It's only a minute
I
long.
don't want to watch this Shonda's video. I want to talk to this bitch.
No, you need Kiki.
Cause I'm about to get off of here. I gotta go to
Kwani,
work.
please. Kwani, can you please do
I
that,
love
please?
Kwame too.
No.
You need to. It's very
No.
important.
She did some fucked up shit to Natasha. She
Natasha
said some
said
fucked
fucked
up
up
shit to
shit to
Natasha.
me.
And your
So hold
ass
up.
is
I
over there
didn't
laying
say
up with
nothing
a
for
man
myself.
that got you as a
You ain't know
bird.
nothing.
You are a beard.
Right.
You
Oh
are
my
a beard.
God.
You going
Sir
live from
Kang,
the
you're not
world
gonna
that
mute
your
her.
husband got penis in his
You're not
phone.
gonna mute
You should
her.
be
You're not
ashamed of
gonna mute
yourself.
her.
We're not counselors, bitch. We don't give a fuck about that dick in your man's phone.
That
No.
ain't, so
You
you're not
stupid
gonna mute
bitch.
her.
You are a stupid bitch. You are a beard.
No, Kwani, no. Kwani, I can't let that happen, please. Please.
See, she has loud, whatever she's using is very loud. And I can't overtalk her. And I don't want to get loud in my house and wake up my son and all of
Oh,
that.
you don't want to
Like,
wake up your beard?
because
You in the beard? You don't want to wake up somebody else's man? She doesn't want to wake up
Kwani,
someone
like
else's
you
man.
need to stop because it's a
She
picture of
doesn't want to wake up someone
all
else's
your
man.
children, all your
She doesn't
children
want
on
to wake up someone
Facebook,
else's
bitch.
man.
You lucky I
Whose
don't
dick,
drag
whose
kids.
penis is
You
that in your
lucky.
husband's
It's
phone?
mine. It's mine.
Whose
It's
penis
mine.
is that in your
It's
husband's
mine.
phone?
It's
A
mine,
counselor
bitch.
can't fix that.
It's
Or is
mine.
yours? So you're a transvestite?
So you're
Or
not gonna
you,
let me
or you
talk.
are hermaphrodite? Or you're a hermaphrodite? So
She's not
she's
gonna let me.
a
Yep, I am.
hermaphrodite.
I'm a hermaphrodite. Yep.
You came on YouTube to tell the world that
Yep.
your husband got
Yep. I'm
dick
a
in his phone, you
hermaphrodite.
stupid bitch.
No. Kwani, no. Kwani, come on now. I ask you to stop, please.
Kwani, wasn't you crying in Vegas because nobody wanted to be your friend? Bitch, get a life.
Is this okay? Go, Kiki. What do you have to say so we can let you go?
No, I was going to apologize to Natasha and all of that, but I'm not apologizing. Fuck Natasha and fuck Kwani, okay? And I'm not no content creator. I'm going to be one for today, though. Kwani, fuck you and your ugly motherfucking grandchildren, bitch. And
Okay, all right. That's enough. We don't drag the kids over here. We don't drag the kids over here.
You see what I'm saying about
The
ignorance?
grandchildren have
Oh wow, that
nothing to
went
do
left.
with it.
I don't care about her apology. I just saw the bitch pop up recently talking about her damn husband. Kwani was right. She was talking about her husband had a dick in his phone, and I had a thought about it and said he's gay.
He's
a
not
DL. He
gay.
married
You
you
want him to be
because he has
gay.
a
That's what
woman.
it is.
He likes
No,
men.
he doesn't.
And I'm
No.
not arguing and
But
shit.
how could you even say that, Kiki, when you told us the Hispanic man, the
Like, you
Hispanic
honestly
man,
don't know what the fuck
the
you're talking
Hispanic
about.
man came and told you that your husband was
Yeah,
trained?
yes. That's what he said.
But
So
Kiki,
what?
you got up here and
I had a
told
whole
the
motherfucking dude
world
last year.
practically
I had a
that your
whole another
husband had a
relationship.
dick in his phone. How does that look
So
to
what?
people?
So what? Do you
You
know
brought
that
this
there are
on yourself.
subscribers
Don't
on my
take it out
channel
on me because
that
I'm trans and you have an opportunity, you think,
you
to take
called
it
me
out
a
on
black
me.
bitch in
Your
your
husband had a
vibration.
dick in his
I
phone.
don't care
Don't
about what
take
you
it
say
out on
about
me,
my
sugar pie,
husband.
honey bun.
No, they
Don't
making
try
it
to
about Raheem. And
don't
this
try to change
motherfucking thing
what I
is
said to
disrespectful.
cover up your
All right, I'm
husband
not
shit.
yelling. I'm done.
Now, what
I'm
kind of
done.
dick did he have in his
I'm gonna
phone?
go
Could it be a
post
little
that
boy's
video.
dick?
How about that? No,
Okay,
bitch.
baby.
No, bitch. He was in
Was
his
it a little
30s.
boy's
He
dick?
was in his.
Just like
It
you
was
got
your dick.
I believe that's what it
It
was.
was your dick.
Her husband got little boy's peens in his phone.
Oh
Exactly.
Lord, oh Lord.
And she transferred that
You know
anger
what,
onto
Sergey?
Natasha. That's what she
Kwani, get a
did.
life. Cause
Fuck you. No, you get a life, bitch. You land on the
You're a
motherfucker's own
crybaby.
dick.
You're a crybaby. You're a crybaby.
Hello, Cindy. How you doing?
Second. Okay, hold on. You talking about stop. This lady said she's gonna slash my throat and stuff, and then you saying no, and then she's saying that she was gonna murder me and stuff, and then you saying Kwani, no, you didn't say that. You didn't say that to her. And then that is why custard men don't like you, due to the fact that you and her, y'all saying, now Cindy was defending herself and stuff like that. Fuck, Kwani is defending herself. Kwani, you know you the queen. I love you. Bye.
Bye. I guess I bring out the loony people.
Me. I'm done. I'm getting off of here. I'm out this sector. And Natasha, bitch, you look like you're somebody's great grandfather. Bye, grandpa. Bye, grandpa. Bye, grandpa. Bye, grandpa. You ugly bitch. And Cookie Tookie said hi, bitch.
Your husband,
bye.
like, you ain't all that shit she throw at me. Do I care? Yeah, you got a down low husband. That's your problem, baby.
She's mad because she's a beard. Who goes to counseling for a man, for a male with penis in his phone? Honey, that cannot be fixed. He's born homosexual. He was born that way.
Yeah.
You cannot change. You cannot counsel that out of him.
And most DL men will marry a woman to cover their crap up to society.
A beard. They call them beards.
Yeah.
I mean, no disrespect to you, Kwani, but they're saying your guy's a beard too. No disrespect, though. No disrespect.
Well, my beard is fucking Duchess Kelly Love.
What?
Since y'all want to go there, well, how about my beard's fucking Duchess Kelly Love?
So your beard hooked up with Duchess Kelly Love when he visited you, Kwani?
That's why Duchess left. He left because he wanted to be with Duchess Kelly Love. That's why he left YouTube. He went to Instagram instead to be with my husband, my Jewish husband. Because Duchess only like Caucasians, remember? Fuck out of here. That's like an idiot, Charlie.
Oh, she's ruthless. Oh, she's a meanie.
But if my husband is a beard, that would mean I'm dating Sir King.
What? Yeah.
If my husband's a beard, I'm dating you, Sir King. Now, isn't it?
Right, at the late night hour.
In the midnight hour, bitch. In the midnight hour.
Yeah, okay.
Booty calls in the midnight hour.
Yeah, okay.
And then once I leave you, I'll go over and lay over with Lemon. Then I'll leave Lemon, I'll go lay over with Custard. Ain't that some shit?
And then Natasha.
And then Natasha. Yes.
Well, all this, and then we'll find a little bit of time on the weekends and all lay in the bed together. And that's some shit.
That's some shit.
The fuck out of here. Y'all sound stupid, child.
All right. Well, somebody put out a video, Kwani, insinuating that somebody's coming back in October.
Who put that out?
Oh, I just told you to go watch them, and you like, no, I don't want to.
So did Sean put a video out? That's what you're saying?
No, Deshaun. Not
That's
Sean.
what I said. You saying did Sean put a video out? So I'll look at it later.
Yeah.
When I get time. Maybe she is. He may know more than we know. Ain't that some shit?
Just look at the videos. That's
well,
fine.
maybe he knows more than we know.
Maybe he knows. He said countdown.
His name was mentioned, wasn't it?
It said
was
countdown.
his name mentioned?
It said countdown. It said countdown.
Well then, just wait. We'll just wait for the countdown.
I want to know who started that. It was someone that predicted that. I think it may have been Trish. Was it Trish? I'm not sure.
I don't know. Is Trish in the room?
Or maybe
is Trish in the room? Let's ask Trish. Tell Trish bring her ass on up here with her damn ugly ass chair and ugly drapes. Tell that bitch come on up here and give us tea.
Roger, how can we help you, Roger? Hello. Roger, you keep coming up, but your sound don't say nothing. Roger. Hello. You just muted your mic and you unmuted yourself.
Trish, bring your ass on up here and give us some tea, bitch.
Oh.
I love it, man. I haven't seen you.
Happy scam day to you. Happy scam day to you.
Where were you yesterday?
Happy scam day to
Sir
you.
King went live at 1 in the morning where I was at, so I was asleep.
I'm trying to see like who put that out there first.
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that live happened until I woke up.
Sir King tries to be crafty and changes his time so nobody will spook him where he's at.
Okay, Crystal Bay, thank you, Crystal B. I'm trying to think who put out that rumor regarding VS first. Somebody said that she may be coming back earlier than expected. So,
I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, y'all go check out Deshaun's video. It's very, very interesting. He was not too happy. So
he was not happy. Why?
Because his name was put in something, and then he's like, "Okay, y'all playing with somebody's freedom."
But why would you think that somebody is not? You say he's not happy. What you mean? What does it look like?
He's not happy that his name was put out there from the Serious Betas video, and then he said there's a countdown to October. I don't know.
But why would anybody be happy?
He was putting that. Well, he got put into something that was private matter, now made public.
Oh goodness!
But do you believe everything that you hear? Is it true or is it not?
By his disposition, his mannerism, and his tone of voice, I believe there's some validity to what he was saying. We know Deshaun is really
so you believe Sirius Bayless or you believe him?
I believe that Deshaun is pissed that Sirius Bayless put out information that was private on a public platform and thrown him into a situation that he's not happy. I mean, that he's not happy that came for us to hear about.
Okay.
Now he's spilling his own tea regarding that situation.
Well, wouldn't you be if it happened to you? Wouldn't you be upset? I would be very upset.
I would too. That was private information. I felt.
So has No Mess gone live and
Ness No Mess is traveling.
Okay, once she get through her travels, Sean Bradley and Fire Baby. Anybody else gone live?
Oh, Fire Babe lies like a rug, honey.
No, have they gone live? Have anybody else popped up and gone live yet?
Five Babe don't want Susie back. That's all that is.
I don't know. We're just offering verbal commentary on what's put out there.
But when you think about that video that well, I would call it a Tscc meeting. What do you think about it?
We discussed it earlier.
I missed it.
But they told me not to talk about it. They told me to be quiet.
Huh?
They said the key and the T stuff. Key with the T stuff was old news.
Really? Well, I guess it is old news, but I see the new news picked her up. And she was right over there calling Sean Bradley John Wayne Gacy. So what did she do to get in with them? How did she leave him calling him John Wayne Gacy to get over in club chat? Whose dick did she suck?
You have to watch Sean Bradley's video.
Who did she pay? How did she get over there? Who is she working for? Is she ops? Who is she the ops for? Inquiring minds would like to know. He did let Nicole Tyler back over there after she called him John Wayne Gacy as well. He did allow Heidi Fly back over there after she made videos with Susie, called him John Wayne Gacy.
He did allow QB and Five Babe back over there too. After they talked about him like
oh,
a
yes.
pig.
Well, inquiring minds would like to know.
Sean Bradley
I don't know.
Star so bad, but it can only be a
I just want to know who they sucking and fucking and who giving money and who swapping this, that, and the third. Trish, you not bring your ugly ass up here, you bitch. With them bad drapes. Who the fuck still got drapes, bitch? Come on up here. Come on up here, bitch. All that mouth you got with them ugly ass thrift store glasses from the Chinese shop. We don't take no money here. We don't take no money here.
No, don't do that. Don't do that, Kwani. Don't do that, Kwani. That's not cool.
No, it's still no refund.
No, because when Jasmine goes in on you, that won't be nice. Don't do that. She's from Guam.
Well, shit, that's the truth, eh?
No, it's not. No, it's not. Because you don't even know what you're
No,
saying.
no refund.
No, Kwani, no. Stop. Kwani, stop. I'm already taking heat from you being over here.
What? Taking heat from me being over here? Oh, you don't like me being over here?
No, they don't like the fact that, Kwani gets to say what she wants to say, but somebody else didn't.
Why would you care about that? It's your panel. You let me come into your house. How you gonna tell? How you gonna tell them how to run your house?
Is that a safe thing? Because you threw somebody under the bus that let them in your house.
I threw who under the bus?
You know.
I don't know. Tell me again.
Go ahead, Natasha. What are you saying?
Can I just say this?
Yes.
Sir King,
Yeah.
you love the dramatics on your channel. You're another Jerry Springer in the making. You love the attacks like Jerry Springer, bringing up guests that people despise. You love it all, darling.
He's a provocateur.
No, I'm fair. I'm fair. I'm not biased. I'm fair, and everybody knows it.
Well, if you're fair, you would mute people to talk and not yell over each other. That's why my fucking voice is messed up now, because you brought up people I can't stand.
But do you think if you spoke in your normal tone? Do you think if you spoke in a normal tone, that your voice would have restored?
When you yelling with a bitch, and then I'm sitting thinking, Natasha, you're classy. Why are you arguing with this certain bitch? Who cares what they say? Especially a bitch who put all her business on YouTube about her husband with the cock in her phone, wondering was he gay. 2 and 2 is 4, bitch. And then you're trying And then you're trying to cover up your mess by saying your husband said, I like little boys when I was using boys as a term. Please don't do me, Kiki. Don't do me, girl. Don't do me, bitch. When my voice really comes back, I'm gonna let you have it. You need to learn. You need to. I can't help because your husband's the DL married you to cover up from society because he didn't want to come out the closet. Closets are for clubs. Don't take it out on me.
Roger, say you get.
Roger has bad audio. He can't. I don't know. He hasn't been able to say anything.
I get tired of all these homophobic and transphobic people trying to use me as a scapegoat. And that's why a lot of trans people don't come out here on YouTube in this sector because they don't want all that garbage with them in it. But I'm not afraid. I came out of Jay Wilson's house, landed here. It is what it is. I don't give a hell who likes me or not. I know how my real life goes. F what they say. And the people talking, it's not what they say, it's who's saying it.
Did your cat give your wig back last night?
Don't try it, QB.
Yeah, QB. QB, don't try it, QB.
On it on now.
QB, don't try it. Be respectful to Natasha, QB.
Child.
I know. I'm tired.
Kiki, I don't even see the chat. I don't watch the chat, honey.
I feel you. You tell them, Natasha. Don't do that to Natasha.
She better be worrying about her gay husband. I would.
No.
Trans or genetic. If I thought I married a heterosexual man, like Jasmine was saying, I would be very upset if I found out he was a queen and he likes to roll over and take it up the air too. I don't mess with gay men. Gay men don't want me, and I don't want gay men. So if I found my man had cock in his phone, I would be very upset.
But who in their right mind would go on a social media platform for the entire world to see and hear and tell it? She's an idiot.
And then you go come for me and tell me something your husband said, and he got dicks up in the phone. He got more to do.
Cindy, what's wrong with you tonight?
Natasha, hold on. Miss Natasha, why you say oh Lord? Whatever.
Excuse me? I didn't understand you, Cindy.
No, I said hold on for 1 second. I do love you and stuff like that, but the thing is, it's like, just don't let it get to you. We do love you. That's one thing about you. I love the way that you are. You just get on and then you don't care. And stuff.
But
so it's like,
Cindy, what I was saying was, Kiki, don't use me and your gay husband.
No, don't pay Kiki. No, don't pay Kiki no mind. You already know what's going on.
What straight woman would get up here, or any woman get up here and tell her business like that she found a cock in her husband's phone? I would be running to divorce.
Oh my God! You know,
more than likely he's been intimate with gay men.
Miss Natasha, listen. Just worry about.
You go to bed, bitch.
Just worry about flirting with sex.
Your husband might be what were you saying?
No, just worry about flirting with sucking and stuff. Don't worry about her. We already know. That's the whole thing. And so we love you and stuff like that. We will jump on the stream and stuff to defend you at any given time. That's 10 toes down and stuff. So don't worry about her.
These heterosexual women, some of them that jump on me, cover up for their crap. Some of them are
Natasha, the chat is asking, can you speak a little bit faster?
I'm not speaking fast to run, messing up my voice. It's coming back.
Second, that's the messiness
Good for
about
you,
you.
Natasha.
Messy. Messy.
Sir King
Okay?
has run the narrative. It's something always wrong with my goddamn shit. That's what it is.
It
He's
was.
shade. Low key shade. Stop it, Sir King. You have started that narrative. Everybody's running with it.
Why should I let you back? Why?
Tasha, speak up. You hear me. Knock it off.
No, we don't. It told you pink.com took you to get your stuff straight. How pink.com come over here and then her sound is messed up when she came over here?
Miss Pink.com told me how to do it, and it has worked perfect.
Oh,
so
Lord.
knock it off. Sir King, you
Lovely Love, why are you back here?
You're
Lovely
a
Love.
shit star.
Oh, Lord. No. Lovely Love, why are you back here? You made 2 videos dissing me and Lemon. So what's the point? What's the point? What do you want?
I want Corny to come over to my channel. Real talk.
Okay. All righty. So
that was crazy.
All righty, yeah. That's so disrespectful. A lot of people think they can disrespect me on my channel, bro. It's like crazy.
Especially her.
Sir King, can I ask you a question while it just crossed my mind? Why is it that people you don't like, you won't have a civil conversation with them like you try to do us?
Well, I think you're making.
Why don't you come together with some of the people you don't care?
I do, Natasha. Everybody's welcome over.
Okay. What if
Wait, so Lovely Love already made a video about us?
Yeah.
About what? What happened?
I don't know. Some bull crap.
Okay, you're the level head on the chat, on the platform. Sir King, meaning you know what I mean. When it was me, you cussed at me, and you were always the one who broke it down. Now, what if I had my platform and Sir King came and it was people that he didn't like and I just popped them on? What would Sir King do? Would you dash? Or
No,
would
not at all.
you run? Or
That's how I started out. I would get ambushed. I would get ambushed left and right. There'll be like 6 people coming at me.
So what do you think about me? Without a warning, people I despise, you have brought on here and let them go, and I'm like, well,
and you held your own. Hello, Fantastic Life.
Hello, everybody. I just want to say I want Trish to come up here. We need Trish to get up here. She has a lot to say in the chat.
Who?
She says she's not coming up here.
We want to. Okay. That's all I wanted.
Okay.
Drapes and baggage will not come up here. She's drapes and baggage.
Where's D-Spot? Where's he?
He had to go to bed.
Oh yeah, 4:20.
Yeah, he said he had work.
And Sir King won't even tell the location he's in. 4:20 a.m. here, honey.
9:20 over here, baby.
Ain't no damn 9:20.
Yes, it is.
I relaxed. I didn't argue with anybody. My voice is coming back. I'm feeling better. I'm not arguing with no bitch trying to use me as a scapegoat because they got a gay husband. And they aired it and they didn't have to. And now they have to suffer the repercussions. Plain and simple.
Sir King, hold on. These people are just weird. Suppliers. Mrs. Creole just asked me, suppliers of what? Really? Seriously? What? I've been on Sir King's panel back and forth and stuff. You asking me suppliers of what? What am I supplying? What? Really? Seriously?
See how shady Sir King is, that music.
I'm gonna say, you know, to you. No, it's kind of they all come in here and stuff. And
Stop. That's Jerry Springer come
Stop
up.
it.
Seen it.
Suppliers of what? Suppliers. That's one.
See?
Stop it.
And so
can you let me sleep with that music? I'm going to sleep with that music.
I'm going to listen to Cindy.
Sir King, my cat is in my lap.
That music puts everybody to sleep.
That's shade. He does that for shade. He's sending some shade at you.
No, I know, but it's putting us to bed.
Suppliers of what? Suppliers of sleeping? What was that?
And why do people call this the beef sector? I'm not in no beef sector.
What would you call this? No. What would you call it? If you can name this sector, since they're calling it a sector, what would you call it?
Who, me?
Yes, Natasha. What would you name it?
Quanta, you know what I would call it? The shady sector.
How about I would call it the dumb sector?
It's a few dumb.
It's 99.999% of these motherfuckers are dumb. Some dumb bitches over here, child.
Hello.
Isn't that right, Sir King?
This is
Sir King Lennon? Are they dumb?
All right, Quanty.
And some hot tea.
You need to speak up, Nate.
This is Natasha. Serving some cookies and some hot tea.
Another hater.
What tea do you serve?
Some peppermint tea.
She look like she too ugly. Show your face. These avatars kill me. I would
Some
love to see
peppermint
what they
tea.
I'm
Some
not
peppermint
tonight. I told you my tea.
king. Peppermint tea, Sir King.
Is this Cindy?
That ain't Cindy. That's some old bitch.
This is Natasha.
Or it might be a queen. Who knows?
This might
Go
be a
back
queen.
over to 5 acres QB, honey.
Go back over to 5 8. I can't stand fish babe.
Watch me because they're trying.
To fish babe and Sean Bradley.
But it'll never work, you troll.
Fish babe and Sean Bradley.
Go back to QB and fish fry.
Going to Kobe and fish fry. This is Natasha.
You're not even funny.
You're not even funny with some piping hot tea.
Oh, there I go again, arguing with an idiot.
Oh.
And see, Sir King, how shady you are. Why you got that up there?
I wasn't being shady. This is Natasha. Hi, Natasha.
This is me. This is what I'm doing right now.
Oh no, Sir King. Who is that?
This
is that a tranny? Oh no, Sir King.
Someone said
this
something.
I'm unclockable.
That's what I'm doing. Boom.
Is that a penis?
I do have a penis.
Is that a duck?
Seriously.
that?
Freaking stop it.
Is that a penis?
What? It's not. It's my
Did
freaking hand.
someone say penis? I mean, I have one.
What?
It's that bitch.
Okay. Okay.
This is Natasha.
What?
Why
Why
are
are you
you
showing us
being
your
so?
computer?
Why are you being so shady, Sir
Oh
King?
my God. The thing is, it's like I don't want y'all to see me. I don't want y'all to see.
Have you been drinking?
No, I've been.
Are you trying to do an impersonation of Langston Hughes?
No.
Okay, this is very weird. Is that divorce
No.
court on the TV? Is that divorce court on the screen? Yeah.
No, that's what you call it?
I'll be back. I have to remove my makeup.
That's one of the TV show and stuff. I was doing my homework, asshole. I was doing my homework. So that's what I do. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on asking. It's this is the whole thing.
Okay, this is really weird. Oh my god.
That looks nice, Cindy.
Oh my god. Okay.
What else are you doing?
I think we may have to ban Cindy.
Why you say that?
Because her camera is weird, and I think it got stuck.
Oh, it's frozen?
All right, y'all. Anything else before we bring the show to a close?
No, there's nothing else, honey.
Natasha, you okay?
Yeah, I have one thing to say.
Yes, Natasha.
Kiki, my darling, listen, come closely. Shout out James Caldwell. Come close, my dear. Don't take it out on me because your husband has a host of cocks in his phone. I bet he has more than I do. But the only difference is those are my ex-men that I've dealt with. Okay, sweetie, you don't know who cock your husband's got in his phone. I suggest you get a divorce and find a real man because you have a gay man.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me.
Or try to slander me, especially that gay husband. You know, that's typical of the gay men in the LGBT community trying it on the girl's time. Tell your husband don't try to use me as a scapegoat. I'm out the closet. He should come out and tell you he likes men. And that's to you, I'm unbothered. You're a part of Babe Nation or QB's Dusty Kids on the Block. You're one of the cronies. I'm unbothered. I don't know why these children don't get it through their head. What they say, I don't give a shit. Stop it. It gets old. I've been on here almost 2 years. Y'all not over a transgender woman in the sector?
They're saying that they wish they had the feature on the live, doing a live to make the speed go ×2 when you speak. That's what somebody put in the chat.
You talking to me?
Yes.
I wasn't even paying attention.
I like how slow Natasha talks. It's actually she's cool. So don't worry about them haters in the chat.
I don't even see the chat. I don't engage in ignorance. No, I'm past that point. Oh, Sir King.
Yes.
Answer a question of mine.
Yes.
Don't use that shady shit on me. You say that for Cindy.
What was Cindy trying to show us? Because I noticed that she showed us her computer, but then like what
Save your brain cells and don't try to figure it out, Leonard.
She was showing her the FU fingers. She kept showing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Natasha.
Do you like the cleanup? I enjoy it. See, you're throwing shade. Answer my question, Sir King. You're always bringing up these trolls to come for me. But I'm asking you, do you enjoy the cleanup like I do?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Spill It Boys cleanup. Do you enjoy it like I do? I love it.
You ever heard of Mariah Carey?
Today I missed it, but I watched the replay tonight. See, you don't like it very much. You're not answering the question. See, he doesn't like it.
Oh my God. No free promo over here, Natasha. I know he sent you.
See, you being shady there.
Yes, Cindy.
Okay, this is what I was trying to show y'all.
Don't lie.
This is a
Don't dox yourself.
nurse.
Don't dox yourself.
Be quiet. In progress. Okay. So this is what I was trying to show y'all. When y'all guys are talking and stuff, this is what I'm doing and stuff. Due to the fact that I love y'all. Okay.
I'm proud of you. You getting a college degree? You get another college degree?
Yeah.
That's wonderful. You do?
Yeah.
That's
Trish,
beautiful.
what I do?
So, huh?
I was talking to Trish in the chat.
Yeah. And
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
never.
Thank you so much. Good luck on your exam.
Therefore, I'm not only showing you this. Okay.
Is that a
Second,
penis? Oh, that's a penis. Okay.
second, seriously. I talk a lot, but at the same
You
time
know.
and stuff like that.
We know you do.
Huh?
You know. Damn.
Oh, be quiet. Cállate. Cállate. Bye.
You cállate. All right. Oh Lord. All right. Anything else, y'all, before we go?
We almost did 5 hours. That's what
I know.
So King loves the mess.
No, Natasha. Did your cat give you a wig back?
My cat's down now. She looks like she's ready to sleep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I have my bonnet on, sweetie.
Your bonnet? For what?
Yes, girl. I have my bonnet on. Because your next thing is, oh, where's your wig? Is your cat wearing it?
Well, we know you don't sleep with your wig on.
No, darling, I have my bonnet on. Mm-hmm.
For what?
Because I want to.
Don't you wear a do-rag?
You're being shady.
Oh, I'm just asking. I don't know. I'm not part of the community.
I'm a trans woman. I wear a bonnet.
Even the bed?
Okay, darling. Don't be cute, Sir King. Keep it cute. Oh, no, that's what that damn QB says.
That's right. Cuba Getter. Cuba Getter.
That's what that silly old dusty queen who doesn't have a mind of his own has to say. QB, did you get the okay from Fight Baby at? Stupid faggot bitch.
Oh, no. All right, y'all. Well,
QB is an idiot.
On that note.
Sugar daddy's gone and he's lost.
Oh, hell no.
All right.
Oh, hell no.
On that note, we gotta go. Thank you so much, Natasha, for being here. Any closing words?
My voice is coming back, Sir King.
Your what coming back?
My voice is coming back, Sir King.
Good. I'm so glad. Maybe I'll be back next year. All right. Thank you so much, Natasha. It's been a pleasure. I'm glad you were able to fight everybody in the chat on screen.
It
Okay.
could be even more of a pleasure, Sir King, if you come over and see me sometime.
Oh no.
You know you want. You know you want. You know you.
No, I don't. Cindy, what's wrong?
Lemon, you're very handsome. They
No,
were making they were throwing all this shade at you. And I told my girlfriends to look at it. They lived biological women.
oh,
They lived for you, girl. They said you were cute. What the fuck is people talking
Oh
about?
Lord.
They couldn't get.
Cindy, what do you need to say? We're about to go.
okay.
And my
Sir King.
trans girls and
What?
my gay friends. They
Oh
saw
Lord.
your
Damn,
picture.
damn, she could talk. Go ahead, Cindy.
Sir King. Someone says in the shot by whatever, she said she hates that about old people going back to school and everything like that. I'm not old, darling. Okay. So for me going back to school, I'm going back for my BSN. Okay.
Thank you.
So
I'm
not old. Dox me. Crap.
You never stop learning. You never stop learning until the day you're dead.
Thank you.
You stop learning until the day that you're dead.
An idiot would say that. An old blood would what she said really seriously. But anyhow, I'm gonna
Okay. Good. I didn't have to play that long. All right. Natasha already said her closing words. Kwani, you?
Just good night.
Good night, Kwani. I hope
laugh before you go. I love your laugh, girl. I live.
Thank you. I love you too. I love everything about you. I like everything about you, Natasha. Always stay authentic to you. Don't let nobody change you, no matter what they say.
Thank you, Kwani. I always do.
Much love to you guys. Good night, Lemon. Good night, Sir King, and thank you for your invitation to your home.
You're welcome, Kwani.
All right. Good night,
All right. Good night. Bye bye.
Good night.
And
Good
you,
night,
Lemon?
man.
I had fun tonight. I enjoyed it. It was pretty lit. And on that note, I'll see you at the next live.
All right.
Peace, Natasha.
Take care.
Night, Sir King.
All right. Bye, chat.
Bye. Good night, Natasha. You take care now. Make
You
sure
too,
you.
baby. When you gonna come over and take care of me? I got an itch and I can't scratch it. I need you.
Well, you better use the broom that you got to get it. 'Cause I don't know. All right, Natasha. You sleep well, okay? Don't let the cat steal your hair, okay?
See, that was another slip up, and now you're using it against me. I'm going, okay.
Good night. Good night, Natasha. Ooh, Lord, it is. Oh my God, so many different personalities, y'all. This is crazy. I don't know if I can keep doing this. There's too much personalities. One of my moderators' privacy was invaded tonight. I'm not too happy about that. So, yeah, I don't know if Avatar Nation should retaliate, but I'll let that moderator determine what we should do in that because we won't stand for that. So if we have to push the issue, regarding certain situations, we will. Thank you, everybody. Please hit my Cash App. I think I may have to use those funds to go see a therapist because I'm dealing with a lot of people with a lot of personalities up here, as you see. So yeah, hit the $, Sir King Crown on Cash App because there's a lot going on. Yeah. So yeah, we don't tolerate people harassing moderators for no reason. And that moderator didn't do nothing to nobody. So if that's where he want to play, then we could up the ante because we know he's contacted minors. He already contacted two. So I don't want to do that, but don't harass people. They ain't done nothing to you. That's all I really want to say. It's been a very interesting live. We went from information to mess to everything. So I thank you all for being with me at this late hour. And I'll see you soon. If anybody needs to contact me, I'm on IG, Sir King Crown. But like I say, don't mess with my moderators because they really don't mess with you. My moderators really don't say anything to anybody in the chat. They know how to operate. They just enforce the rules. So for you to put the information out regarding my moderator is just making Avatar Nation come a little bit harder. We move in silence, so we don't appreciate that. But we'll do what we need to do. I hope it was worth it. Toodaloo. Thank you, everybody. You take care now. We'll be back soon. Have a good night. Peace. Yeah, please thumbs up the video. All right, take care, y'all. Thanks again. Bye.